Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the Day, the show where I definitely didn't just spend the last 40 to 50 minutes fighting the bitrate dimension that has to get cut from the beginning of the stream. Which is, for the record, why if you clicked on this one, you're like, whoa, in the future, you're like, whoa, wait, don't you usually have like a little starting soon thing? Yeah, I've had to cut all of that. Or I'm going to have to anyway. Okay. So. Hi. I'm gonna turn on music now. I'm very defeated. We have to make up for lost time now. I started this fucking thing 40 fucking minutes ago, and now we have to make up for lost time. So, I'm gonna have to do a bigger rant another day, or maybe when someone comes in, because we literally, like, just wasted 40 minutes, so I can't really afford to preamble a lot here. We need to get to the game. But the Steam machine is 2,000 Canadian dollars.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Yeah, I can't preamble today, apparently. I'm not allowed. So, yeah, now we have stability. So, we're gonna move forward. We're gonna do the shorts of the day right now. And then we're gonna get straight to it, because Jesus. The IT guy for the building is back to work as of this point, so hopefully that means soon enough they're coming up to deal with this, because this has been a thing for everybody, but they wanted to do something specific for my place, so that's helpful. Alright, so with that, desktop. Alright. Here are your shorts of the day. One from Shadows and one from Lego Batman, I'm pretty sure.
Kakarega. Okay, interesting. Yeah, sure. I could live with that. Let's do it. Why not? Yeah, girl, with your face. Do it. That's it. That's the way. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wow. Look at that. Those physics are awesome. Wow.
Yay. Don't worry, my mood will come back up later, I'm sure. And then Batman regrets installing the afterburner on Robin's bike.
Night. Joker nurse bit.
This is one of my favorite ones from Lego Batman so far. I love it. Although it got dislikes already, so you know.
Oh my god, you can see Batman. Ah!
Ready to push a few limits. Initializing air.
All right, Robin, I installed some afterburners in your bike. Let's go.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much.
Up for a challenge. Don't worry, I'll get you started.
Okay, just try again, Robin. It's okay. It'll be all right.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Wow, Batman, I'm really happy you did this.
Wow, Damien, that's really funny.
No.
Fuck
this up now.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
This was a fun challenge.
Why did I give the child access to this kind of firepower? This is the best day of my life! What have I done? Robin, stop! Robin, please!
My brains are going into
I'm literally 12th.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites from Lego Batman so far, honestly. All right. Okay, we do have some stability, and it is barely 4. Listen, I want to talk more preamble, but like, both of today's were good, and they both have dislikes already, which feels awesome. Anyway, the Steam machine is 2,000 Canadian dollars. So, you know.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
If only it wasn't the use case for my job that I kind of need one. If only this device wasn't the exact use case for my specific elements of the job. So I'm gonna have to figure out 2,000 Canadian dollars. I say figure out as if I haven't been preparing quite a bit of money for it. Even that oversteps what I was expecting. And I was expecting a lot. Okay, all right, well, anyway. Yeah, we since we lost 50 minutes to the bitrate demons just now, we're getting into it. We're gonna start up, because fuck, man, holy. Oh. Let's get into it. Did I just knock the Steam Deck out? Stream Deck out. Steam machine. Man, when I actually own a Stream Deck and a Steam machine, this phonetics problem is going to get so much worse. All right. Like, it's one thing to keep saying Steam Deck about my Stream Deck when I own a Stream Deck, but not a Steam Deck. But it'll be another thing when I own a Steam machine. Maybe that one will be safe because it's a different secondary word. But also my Steam machine that I'll have help recording off of my Stream Deck. As opposed to if I had to record my Stream Deck off of my Steam Deck.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Right, there was actually some solid news about this game that I did want to and need to get into, which is that, definitely. Which is that I did find, what, I need to remember this term in the, oh god, I didn't post my links. Probably for the best, honestly, since we're only just starting. I need to remember this term for the future for when I'm looking up guides like this, but, I discovered, something on Volk.com, which is something I'm not super familiar with, but clearly they do good work. A Assassin's Creed Shadows progression guide. I need to write down that phrase, progression guide, because that is clearly the term I should be looking up in the future when it comes to things like this. And basically what it is it is a full layout. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me full screen my PC right now, and I can just kind of show you what we're looking at. It is a full mission guide, mission by mission, without any narrative spoilers it contained within. It just gives like names of said missions, and it's pretty much exactly what I needed, and it gives me access to basically literally every question I asked throughout the entirety of the game that Google led me around on by my fucking balls on. And yeah, this is going to be extremely helpful. Now, the nice thing about this is that in addition to a quick list of missions to do, although I did notice the mission we're about to do with what's her name, Rin. I've either forgotten the name of it, or I don't know. It's called Arrow Strike. Yeah, I have not seen Arrow Strike on here, and I might look for that in a minute. But other than that, yeah, it is a very, very helpful piece of information that isn't spoiling anything, which is very good, which means I have access to every question I could ever want answered, and that's good. But the very interesting thing for me about this right now is that this web page reveals to me that I'm much closer to the end than I thought. And also that Act 3 appears to largely just be Yasuke and now his personal quests coming to an end. Like, it seems to be very straightforward. and that this might be another, like, I mean, a lot of games tend to do this these days, where like Act 2 is like the bulk of the game. But it really makes it look like, as far as progression goes, what the fuck just, the new, the new weeklies, okay, cool. As far as this stuff goes, like, I'm broadly pretty, I don't care. I'm broadly pretty good as far as progression. Also, the Junjiro quests are vital to the end of the game. You must do them, which is good to know. It looks like I've also done the majority of the story things on the map. My donation bar isn't on screen because, of course, all of my assets broke earlier when OBS crashed for the 5th time during that process. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm glad that that's... I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Can Yasuke finally get a break? Bitch, can I finally get a break? Okay. Yeah, so... we're going to be doing this one with Rin. It's interesting. Yeah, hold on. Actually, let me double check that guide real quick. Control F. Arrow. Strike. No. No, actually. Okay, this particular guide does not mention the mission Arrow Strike anywhere, which is interesting. But yeah. But broadly, yeah, it seems like a lot of the stuff on here is, and it might be missing a few things, right? And one plan that I have to counteract that is the main hub area right now has what is it? Scouts will reveal the whole province if all viewpoints are synchronized. I kind of want a beeline for that, because if I do that and then I start hitting a bunch of viewpoints, I'll be real, there might be a between sessions thing where it's like, hey, here's a VOD I'm pre-recording, or I'm gonna go to every viewpoint and we'll just bounce around, right? And then you'll see me reveal the map slowly, kind of thing. Maybe I'll do some forts along the way. This might be vital because this would allow me to quickly verify, hey, are there any side missions that I missed that maybe this guy doesn't mention for whatever reason? Because again, it doesn't mention this was Arrow Strike one with Rin, so it's obviously not 100% complete, but it does seem to be largely very succinct. Scouts can reveal Kakarega and viewpoints, going hand in hand with scouts will review the whole province if all viewpoints are synchronized. Those seem like they would go hand in hand very well together. So if I can get both of those today, I could do some off-camera work tomorrow, which would be nice. And I could make a lot of progress on that. So that's going to be another thing for today is I want to be sure we clear up. Is I want to try and get both of these done. I've got enough crops and minerals for both. It's mainly just the wood. Although we did discover at the end of the last night's session that the castle right near the one that I crashed through as Yasuke really quickly last night, like 20 or so minutes last night. That particular castle has a triple stack of wood, which makes the run. I can do this over to here, and I can do that over and over, which would mean that I can just every season get a really good rotation of all the main materials, and that would be excellent. Okay. With that, let's finally fucking get into this. Hey there, lady. What's up?
Hello again, Rin.
Yasuke, forgive the mess. My grandfather clearly saw little need to be tidy.
Why not?
Some help?
Who knows how long it'll be until the bitrate dimension craters me again.
You're kind. Your rival is helping us. And don't worry, I tell you exactly what I want when I want it, Sensei.
Oh, good. Great.
I found my grandfather's bow, and I've prepared targets. Come. Here, show me how an expert archer thinks and shoots. With their guidance, maybe I too can become a master. Show me what you've got.
Okay.
fully on the target. Only lower your bow once it is struck.
Thank you for the demonstration.
There you go.
Did I prove myself a worthy sensei?
You will do. If your skills as a teacher are half as good as your shooting, I will be a master archer in no time.
I hope to prove worthy of your praise.
Good with a bow, calm under pressure, and graceful with compliments.
Okay.
I think you'll make for a fine teacher.
Rather than my shooting skills, I believe you wish to learn something of me?
My hope is that we will spend some time together. And mild pressure is an efficient way to show someone's nature, is it not? I was
I
wondering,
suppose.
do you like being a samurai?
No one has asked me that before. Yes, I am proud of who I am. But I hope my skills will not be needed one day.
They're needed every day, dog. Literally every day.
For your lesson today.
Keep up your practicing. And when the seasons change, I will return to
Oh,
check.
really?
You'd
So
see
I
how
really
good a
should have
shot
done
I
this
have
earlier,
become.
huh?
It is a shame you can't stay longer.
Like you said, peace has a high price.
Oh, I should have been doing these
Farewell
every
for now,
season, huh?
Rin.
Okay, fair enough. Discipline's reward. Yeah, she's locked until then now. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, Junjiro's over here, I believe, so... And so is this guy, the interrogator. Sure, why not? I have not actually landed on which of the Shinbaku we'll do today. I'm gonna try, within reason, but you know. Hopefully no more cooking from this little shit this time. Yeah, that horse is not gonna help. That horse is not gonna help. You can do it, big guy. You can do it. 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 He's trying. He's trying. He's trying. Whoop. Okay. I swear to God, I actually came into today's stream with a really good mood. I came in with a very fucking good mood, and I was like, I can't believe how well everything worked out. Aside from the steam machine. Like as far as like getting everything working in order quickly, and then I press the button to start, and it's like, nope, shoot me. Shoot me. Destroy me. End me. Kill me. Maim me. Hurt me. But, you know,
The information
5.
shared mentioning this place.
Really?
One of the bounty hunters is thought to be based here.
Really? Is that true? Is that accurate? Wealth is high, really? Double, really? Yeah, that's the 3 already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a 5th? Not yet. Oh my goodness. Is that a Pomeranian? No, it's not a Pomeranian. Come here. No, come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, please. Don't leave me. Damn it. Oh.
Let it go.
Oh. There we go. Oh, there we go. You heard screaming? I think their dialogue broke. 1 second. Yeah, I think their dialogue broke. How far away do you need me to get? That should be good enough, right? No.
What is that noise?
Really? Oh, well, I guess that's our boy over there, huh? Can you make it up there on your own? Probably not, right? Not happening. Not happening. There we go. This is the first time I've ever had a shrine with 5 of them. Most it's ever been. Yeah, again, these have never bothered me. I think it's just maybe the culture of it just makes me happy. I don't know. I do have to wonder how much of a buff, like, because I don't know, like either. I will admit, there was a much higher fascination with this game with exploring every aspect of the map than like Mirage, but Mirage is a much shorter game and a much smaller game. But there's probably just the Japan buff on that, right? I don't actually think Mirage's world is like poorly put together by any means. It's actually really well put together. But admittedly, like exploring this world in this level of detail, this country in this country in this level of detail is like something I've kind of wanted. Was there not a 5th one visible from this direction? I thought there was. Okay, there's the last one. And don't think I've forgotten about our boy over there. Good. Good. Yay. Okay. All right, let's get our boy. I will say one thing this game has definitely done poorly, for sure, is, and this is an element of the series I think has just been on a decline for a long time, is the music. I really like the game's main theme a lot. And I think it does twist on the classic, like, Ezio's Family kind of thing very well. But I don't think that theme plays in the actual game. Like, they don't play it on the main menu or anything like that. So you don't even get to appreciate it. How many pips is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can brutal him.
Your loyalty will cost your life. Is he worth it?
Okay, he's facing that way, so I need to, like, be very careful. Oh my god.
Silence only prolongs our suffering. Where is Shonyo?
Shisho, the hunters of Kyonyo.
Surely he is one of Kyonyo's hunters.
I would say so. Who's he talking to?
Your loyalty will cost your life. Is he worth it?
What's up?
Shishio shared a close bond with the leader of these bounty hunters.
Talk to the guard. Good. Yet another down. Yeah, I feel like things like even the chase music in early games, like I think the last time these games, I remember distinctly feeling like the chase music in Brotherhood was pretty okay, but like a step down from AC2's. AC2's chase music is great. AC1's chase music is the best one. And like, it's one of those things where like, oh, AC3's chase music was actually really good. I did like that one. The like that one's so good, right? And I feel like I kind of remember the Black Flag one, but also there's a chance I might be confusing it with a Pirates of the Caribbean theme. I feel like it's like but that might be a Pirates of the Caribbean thing. like I don't remember. They might be completely intermingled in my brain. But after that I just don't remember them at all. Like that classic like when you get detected in AC2 and you're running away. Like the chase theme was like something that I think is so undervalued. Like, but like the AC one's like I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but like it's so iconic, and I despite that game's like, you know, iffy elements, I think that's like, you know, very, very smart for them to tackle. Like, I feel like it would be something that I want. It's been something I've been wanting for them to bring back and make better for years, and like it just says something that like I get into chases in this game and like I don't remember the music at all. It's just music. It's not trying to make an impact. It's just tone, and it's like I hate tone music. I don't like it. I wish music in general could be if you can have like why am I able to play a Persona game and every single track is like fucking memorable, even the ones you might not like as much, you remember them, right? Why can't music be respected more in other things? It says a lot, by the way, that the pieces of media in games that have most touched me are pretty much uniformly always the games that have like music as like a really core pillar of their experience. But yeah, anyway. A former retainer of the Besho clan, Harumasa, also known as the Ox, was one of the infamous Shinbaku. Still aggrieved by the fall of the Besho at the Siege of Miki, Besho Harumasa stoked the flames of rebellion in Harima and gained a following among the disenfranchised. He attempted to lead a second revolt against Hashiba Hideyoshi until Yasuke and Naoe ended his life. He was a bitch. Yeah, I think the last time I really truly remember a chase theme is actually 3. The last time I like really remember what they were going for, yeah. Like there've been okay ones along the way, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I think I at one point thought it was one of the series' core ingredients is the like run away from fight, you are being chased. Now, admittedly, they don't really chase you that hard in this game, so I guess that also kind of disintegrates its value, but yeah, anyway. The crafty merchant known as Hiromichi experienced the worst fighting to befall Harima over the years, but has always managed to come out on top financially with his life intact. He has accumulated a sizable fortune and many useful allies in the process. Though he recently aligned himself with Besho Harumasa, his loyalties only go as far as his ability to turn a profit. Koshiro. Koshiro spent his entire adult life as a dutiful warrior. Once in the service of the Besho, he has since walked away from the military life following the siege of Miki. Now a Ronin, Koshiro follows his heart and by helping those less fortunate and attempting to make sense of a life beyond loyalty to others. The Suno. The Suno was Besho Harumasa's best and brightest student, a fierce and brazen warrior willing to risk everything for the Ox's cause. But unbeknownst to the Ox's followers, the fierce warrior was a 17-year-old boy who had turned his helplessness into bitter rage. The Suno met a bloody end during Besho Harumasa's revolt at Miki Castle when he faced Yasuke on the battlefield. I think this is the only one. Basho Nagahara. Basho Nagahara was the lord of the Miki Castle in the province of Horima. His family, related to the Akamatsu, was formerly known as the Miki clan and dominated the eastern part of the province. When Oda Nobunaga had the intention of extending his authority to the southwestern provinces, Chogoku region in Honshu, he thought to ask Nagaharu to add his vanguard, and Nagaharu agreed. Nagaharu had traveled to Kyoto several times to meet Nobunaga and could be counted among his allies, but when Hideyoshi was sent to attack the Mori clan in the Chugoku provinces in 1578, Nagaharu decided to resist him and shut himself away in the castle of Miki. Most of the barons in the province did the same. Nagaharu's attitude cannot be considered an individual reversal. Nobunaga ordered Hashiba Hideyoshi to besiege the castle, and Nagaharu was able to resist for 2 years until provisions ran out. He then asked his men be spared. In the end, he committed suicide with his wife and younger brother. According to a source at the time, he was 23 years old when he died and was therefore born in 1558. However, according to other sources, he was 26 years old. Interesting. Oh, I read that because I saw this. Let's just take care of it then. Kumano Naichi Taisha. The Kumano Naichi Taisha is the third shrine of the Kumano Zanzan shrines, located to the south of the Hongo Shingu, on the slopes of Mount Nachi, 5 kilometers from the sea. Originally, the shrine was located at the present site of the Hiro Shrine, in front of the Nachi waterfall, which was the source of spiritual devotion. The Nachi Shrine joined the Kumano Hongo and Kumano Shingu by the end of the 11th century to form the Kumano Senzan, all venerating the same deities. However, only Naichi Sha includes the worship of the special divinity of the waterfall, which it places at a higher rank than the 3 shared deities. During the same period, the god Nachi was believed to be Guanyin's Kanon Bosatsu. A white guy attempts to read all this. From the medieval people worshipped as the giver of goods in this life. It was relocated to its current home sometime before the end of the 12th century. The Nyorendo temple, mainly dedicated to Guanyin, was built near the main shrine and was designated as the first step of the pilgrimage to the 33 Kanon sites in the central region of the country. When the Japanese government separated the Shinto shrines from the Buddhist temples in the 19th century, Nyorendo temple was not affected because it was an important part of the pilgrimage, and it became independent from the Kumano Taisha with the new name of the Seganto-ji Buddhist Temple. Alright. Why do we let this child walk all over the map?
Master Soren's letter said this was the place, so I know he's around here somewhere. Have you seen an old monk anywhere?
Calm yourself, Junjuro. I will find him.
Turn the light down a
Maybe I
bit.
can ask around.
Hello, sir.
I am looking for an elder monk named Sorin. Have you seen him?
Oh, another pilgrim. There are so many. It is hard to know one from the others, like ants marching along the trails.
Okay, relax.
Ask someone at the pagoda. If your monk has paid a visit, they'll know.
Well, that's helpful at least. At least you gave me something.
Greetings, sir. Are you a pilgrim?
No, but I am trying to find one. An elder monk named Sorin?
Ah, Sorin. Yes. A funny old man. Kind. Surprisingly
But they
stubborn.
just turned off.
Kind I knew. But Junjiro never mentioned his
Yep,
stubbornness.
completely
He
turned off.
refused to stay in the inn or monk's quarters. However much I pushed, preferring instead to camp just downstream of the waterfall. He said, if I'm to pray for
There we go.
longevity,
Jesus.
I might as well do it properly. I'm sure you can find him there.
Thank you. Lovely. He is south of the waterfall. I don't think I need a scout for that. That shouldn't be that bad. It should be like right there. Is that not literally him right there? He'll be fine. Ow, it's fine. Is that a meditation spot down there?
Have you seen an elderly monk here recently? He is traveling alone on a pilgrimage.
An elder alone on Kumanokodo? Which route? There are many, and some are treacherous without a guide.
I am not sure. He did not say.
Well, I did see an elderly man east of that shrine down the hill.
Helpful.
There's a forest path leading away from the buildings. His camp was at one of the trail's ends.
Thank you.
Maybe he's your monk.
Thank you. Very helpful. Check the top of the second Junji shares. He is in the Eastern Hero Shrine. Is that him? Oof. Typo. There'll be time to look at that later. Hey there, Soren.
You must be Master Sorin, Junjiro's teacher.
You are a friend of Junjiro's? Then welcome, sir. Welcome.
You missed a lot.
Master Sorin!
Junjiro, my dear boy.
I was gonna say she'd better show up.
Is this where you're staying, Master Sorin? It's so dirty and small, and not enough firewood. But I can help, and so can Yasuke.
Now he's like,
Don't give up!
About Junjiro's father.
somehow I hit both of those again. It's cause on my soundboard, the soundboard button that opens the soundboard is technically the same key as the don't give up. So if I press it too hard, it'll double register.
I don't like it, but I understand.
The weight of the whole truth would have done nothing to help you.
Still, you let me be his friend when you both knew what I had done.
Oh yeah, this is the first time they've been able to confront each other about
regret
this.
none of it. And neither does he, I'd say. Nachi Falls. Beautiful, isn't it?
Very.
It's said to be the home of a kami, a native incarnation of a Buddha. Hiryu Gongen. It is a lovely reminder that all manner of things can coexist if one has an open mind.
How did you know it would work? Putting Junjiro and me together.
The soul has a shape, edges, angles. You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
What are they doing in the back?
Life is miraculous. I leave the boy with you at a farm, and now here you are. In the
I'm
company
so
of
scared of what the next word out of his mouth. Okay.
Yasuke is a good warrior.
So afraid of what he was about to say next.
I can think of
That
no
ellipses
others
was
that are like
terrifying.
Junjiro's life. Is the journey long? The one you're on?
Indeed. The Saigo Canon pilgrimage is quite long. And I've barely begun. Only circled around to its proper beginning.
You're brave, Master Sori, to attempt a trek of this magnitude at your age.
I will go as far as my legs can carry me. But the whisper of worry in your voice warms this old man's heart.
I'll collect the water next. I was going to make some special soup for you, but maybe I'll just make tea instead.
Oh, you will collect it, will you?
I look forward to it.
I see. Okay. Well. Gonna need to go mark those buildings again. I feel like I remember kind of what the specific one we were able to mark last time looked like. Does Jinjiro's next quest is not here yet. Okay, good. Good to know. Hers is. Interesting. So turn around, grab that, and then we're gonna head back there. Although if there's a fast travel point on that, then it might behoove me to check the seasonal twist there. Like to get the seasonal twist. That doesn't make any sense. To get the resource tag, the resources tagged. I think they probably did him a disservice by letting him only become playable so many hours in, frankly. In a way that, like, people can, like, actually just keep playing the game and not get to him at all, right? But, like, I wonder how many people just won't play as him because they're like, well, I've already gotten used to playing this game in the first, so. Oh, I see. Fuck. Okay. Decently easy.
Clearing the rainstorm will not prevent the flood.
I love seeing the bots flood into chat and just get bodied again and again and again. It's very entertaining. They've decided to add, I also think it's very funny that they decided to add, this is not a bot message to the same copy pasta I've been saying for 2 weeks, 8 times a day, every day in chat. Like, yeah, that'll make me believe it. The same message that I saw every day, 8 times a day, but you've added an extra sentence at the end that says it's not a bot message. Yeah. That'll totally get me on board. Totally. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. You guys are so good at this. So good at your jobs. Totally. Anyway. All right. Miki. Okay. So. Harada watch. Tag the resources over there. Then tag the triple attached to that one storeroom. Just gotta get the key. That one, see that secondary one, unfortunately, even though it is a triple stack of wood, it does take a little longer, but hey. Throw on some music, please, because, you know, this is one of those, like, we're, you know, essentially doing busy work, but it is quite important for actually getting things done. Nah.
Feel like your playlist is
No. Also, wait, you can't jump through a bunch of tracks and then immediately add me. That's mean. Okay, this is the part where you open back up Spotify. I'm trying to make this part where we're going to tag some shit less tedious. No, I'm gonna have to override you a Stream Deck. There we go. Any fucking day now. There we go, Jesus. Should not have been that complicated. Easy enough. It's not really collectibles, but it'll still work. No, not pre-recorded, relax. We're definitely live. Let's tag him.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Stop that. Okay, good. Ooh, wait, I already have it out. Good. He's sleeping. Mine. Tag him. Tag him and bag him. What the fuck? There we go. Stop that. And we're out. And we're out. Alright. Now we need to hit Miki. Get that triple stack of wood. I'll take a few extra, why not? Also, new season, which means... Really? A castle? You marked a castle? Where? Where'd you mark a castle? Where'd you mark our castle? It must be in a white zone, right? So there's one like right below a fast travel point. It's wild. Where? That's a very important thing to mark. What did that say? In this area. Where? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's this. Okay, cool. Jesus. I thought it was gonna have the castle marker, okay? No. What else you got? Actually, that should be fine. Alright, let's go. Okay, Miki time. Luckily, this time, I only need to touch the triple stack. Everything else doesn't matter. Just need to find the right spot. We're not actually doing the castle. Now, this is the first time I'm actually doing it like this. So I kind of got to go around the edges and spot it. Don't want to risk that. Drop. It's not here. It's on one of the other sides. I think it might be... This is the first time I've actually done it as part of the loop, so I need to actually properly catch exactly which side of the castle it's on. I just, you know, did it while I was with Yasuke yesterday at the end of this. I think it's this way. Nope. Lower. Lower. Really? I'm out! Oh, fuck! I didn't know it was that low. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. This is what the trial and error is all about. But yeah, no, it's not this one. It's not this one. Okay, leave. It's not this one. Are they gonna play an ad? Yeah, they are. Nope. No ads. Where are you? The Siege of Mika Castle. Where are you? Music, please. Not good. That's not what I wanted. See ya. No. Not here either. Okay, maybe I just need to... Hold on, wait. Okay. I just need to find it. I think it's here. This is the one. 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 Where is it? It's here. It's on this spot. Yeah, these are the guys. These are the wood spots. Yeah, ideally the next time I could do this a little quieter. Nope. Let's go. Fuck! But hey, I know where it is now. I know where it is now. And now we can do it quietly this time. Also, it's open. That's even better. It means we don't need to get a key for this every season either. Sweet. I thought it was going to be like I was going to have to grab a key first, but no, it's actually much simpler than that. Even better. Okay. Now that we've established that, it's here. No. So yeah. Wait. No, it's there. Wait, where? No, it is that way. Okay, good. Yeah, this will go much faster next time. Okay, what do we got? Perfect. Perfect. We're good. Mark them in or out. Whoa, mythic. We're getting mythic drops now? Holy shit. And we're good. We're out. We're out. Okay. And we're done. And music off. He's very snuggly. All right. Roll in. Study. Viewpoints can reveal Kakarega and viewpoints. Scats can reveal Kakarega and viewpoints. Yeah. Okay, cool. Or that. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I don't think there's any provinces I've actually done that for yet, though. To be honest, I'd be shocked. But we need to make sure that that one gets done today. Like, I don't think any province just suddenly gets opened up. Whoa. Oh. We've done every viewpoint in this. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. You fool. Wait, why would you think that? Iga? We have done every viewpoint in Iga. So now it's just completely revealed. There we go. Not in Omi. Yes, in Wakasa, actually. Wow. Every viewpoint in Wakasa. There you go. Look at that. Which confirms that Wakasa is effectively done. Oh, this was a very good choice. This allows me to much more efficiently see how much of this game we have done. I think there's like 2 viewpoints left in this region that are preventing me from getting anything else done there, which is wild. Okay, yeah, that was a good investment. This will allow me to make sure what I have not and haven't done. Cool. So Iga, and Wakasa are actually completely done. Which is very good confirmation. The tournament. Oh, the tournament has opened up. Really? This is one that's been getting built up for a while. Okay, well, let's do her first. Yeah, wow, that implies a much deeper level of map completion than I had previously realized. That's a pretty good sign. Now, if only I was allowed to play the game on my own time whenever I wanted to, and not being held back by the bitrate dimension. Ow. Both characters have their supplies drained, by the way. The tournament.
Yasuke! I'm glad you're here.
Is everything all right?
Well, there is a horse in the forest. I think it escaped from battle. I tried to approach, but it ran off. And I could use a horse around here, you know?
Show me where you last saw the horse. We will make sure it is all right.
Follow me. I'll tell you when we are close.
It may be best to approach the horse in silence until we are in position.
Then silence you should have. As hard as it is for me at times. Come.
I'm in a weird position now where I feel like I can't take a break until the bitrate dimension is attacking me. Because what if I take a break and then it starts attacking when I get back? And then I'm forced to take another break. This is hell.
This is where I saw it. It drank from the stream. I think I see it. Come on.
Oh, that horse? You can catch the horse. I'm already at him.
I've seen better days. Approach slowly, but with confidence. Show it you are in control.
There. All is well. You're safe. Poor thing. Out here alone.
We will take it to your hut. No sense in you both being alone.
I've never looked after horses before. We could never afford to keep one. I've never even ridden one.
I grew up riding horses. Judging by its coat, this horse was cared for. It is accustomed to being ridden. Try. I will be with you.
Don't let me fall. Stay close. Here goes nothing.
You are doing great. See? Nothing to fear.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down.
Steady. Steady. You're all right. You are safe.
Which of us are you speaking to?
Both, I suppose. Come. We are not far.
And once again, I'm very glad you're here, Yasuke.
And I'm very glad you managed to stay on the horse. When I was learning, I cannot tell you how many times I fell on my... that I fell. Once it gets to know you, the horse will be as calm as you are to me.
This brings something very important to my attention. About you. About me.
Yeah.
What is that?
That we really need... a name for this horse.
Agreed. Let us get our new friend back to the hut first. And slowly, yes?
You are speaking to the horse again, aren't you?
A wise man knows when to say nothing.
Oh, he's good at this.
How about we take a short ride? Put you and this horse through his paces a little.
Just not too fast, yes? We don't want to scare the horse away again.
You will both be fine. I will lead the way.
Oh, now you want me to get back on. Oh, horse ride. What, this way?
Where exactly are you taking me?
Worry less about the destination. Focus on the journey. Feel the breeze and enjoy yourself.
How can she enjoy herself? It's fucking freezing and she's barely wearing anything that could help with that.
I was told was to simply believe you can do it.
Explains a lot.
She's freezing her ass off.
Her as an animal and as a friend instead. Right now, she's just as worried as you.
This time, I'm certain you were speaking to the horse.
Yeah.
We are nearly there. Here we are. Well, did you enjoy your first ride?
My first ride? No. But the second one was quite exciting. The view was more than worth it.
The waterfall.
That too.
Waterfalls soothe me. I do not know if it is the noise or the flow. It calms me. Do you think you will master horse riding?
Well, my teacher is unorthodox. But yes, in time. We only have each other after all. We need time to practice and grow accustomed to one another.
Are you talking about the horse or your unorthodox teacher?
I will leave that to your imagination, Sensei.
Every time we meet, everything I see you try, you become more impressive to me. I know you will excel at this.
Impressive!
Thank you.
Willem, get back in the closet.
Me too. In a good way.
That is good to know. Next time I see you, not only will you be a master rider, this stray horse will have a name.
Stray?
Not like that.
No. This horse has a home now. I will keep Ite fed and build her a shelter.
Ite? Acha. A fine name for a horse.
I wanted to name her after something you taught me.
You only taught me one thing, so... And I couldn't really call him horse. Okay. So... Next up. The tournament doesn't seem like a bad direction to take. As far as side stuff goes, it's stuck on my teeth. As far as side stuff goes, we're largely pretty set on there. There's also, yeah, there's the Lady Awichi one. Yeah, you know what, hold on. Throw something at me. What do you got? Also, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, so 7. That's why the tournament is now showing up. Architect. Yeah, wait, didn't he give me... Oh! Oh, that's interesting. They've got them marked like that. Omi, small island on Lake Biwa. That should be easy to figure out. Easy. Well, there's nothing to fast travel to, so whatever. Let's go. Can take care of that, why not? It is getting a little close, so why not? Would Lake Biwa not be frozen? Like, how does that work? It's not, so... Thank you. Good. Also, yeah, wait, where are the nearest contracts that actually have rewards in the vein of, like, resources, like the wood? That one. It's not a bad place to start, to be honest. Okay, well, either way, swap over to her because she's also missing stuff. And I don't want to get caught with my pants down again next time I swap. They really should have it so you do it and it's both characters. But whatever. What do I know? Anyway. Okay, are there any other mission objectives to mark while we're marking stuff? That can be returned whenever. In Iga. There's clearly someone in Nomi I haven't talked to yet. Apparently this is plot. The yokai are still around. I believe those have been marked correctly, right? Yes. Who else has not been marked or tagged? That's been marked. Pretty sure those two are both set. Shadow? Yes. Marked. Marked. Good. Okay. Marked. Yes. Looks good to me. Looks very good to me, actually. Oh, wow, that is pretty much everybody, huh? Okay, fair enough. In that case... let's keep on with this, then. Alright, off we go. Ugh. Also, unmark that castle, please. Wait, remove all markers. Good. There she goes. Row! The power of the row. Impressive! She's so strong. This charger is not plugged into literally anything. There we go. Let's wrap up that critical role crossover mission, which is still weird. I'm still not sure I understand how it's a critical role crossover mission, other than the fact that Robbie's in it. But whatever. Ooh.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Oh. Come on. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Doesn't really look like... So you are up there. Do I still have... No, I have that out, which means... And then... Really? No, no attempt at a chain assassinate, huh? Ow. Come here. Oh! On
That
your
was a close one.
knees. This doesn't really look like he's up there, to be honest. Is this a trick? What?
This is the place Rufino mentioned. I'm sure of it. But this can't be right. I'll use the messages he decoded earlier to read this one for myself.
Selected phrases now combined, now correctly translated over the combined message.
Rufino is a liar. But why? I'll confront them all.
Traitor,
Then I'll have my
that traitor
answers
Rufino
and their blood.
must meet and make plan, eliminating before further disrupt. Must meet face to face. Ibu Highland, Kashibuara Fortress, Scholar. There will be there to answer for the involvement. Architect. So he was just not here. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Easy pickings. This place is really small. I don't think Yasuke can even climb up there, can he? No, he probably can. There we go. Is that literally Rufino right there? It is.
I brought you those names in good faith, but you made me a murderer.
That is the price of peace, my friend.
Scholar. Hey, look who showed up. Someone who ain't happy.
You've ruined this.
Please, he's my friend.
Why did you not trust me with the truth?
You sent us away on a fool's errand.
And for what? To protect your treacherous friends?
How could I trust you? A man blinded by vengeance.
Oh, okay. I guess my earbuds just decided to randomly turn off. Thanks for that.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
All good.
This is not vengeance. It is justice.
Wait, both of you.
He was my friend when I had nothing. No one.
He is in league with these killers.
So was I. Amigo was a brother to me. I won't let you kill him.
Okay, that's great. Anyway.
Ia matá-lo eu próprio. Temos trazido a todos até aqui.
Architect? Templar. Actual Templar.
Mas primeiro, irei punir este traidor.
Actual Templar. Interesting.
Senhor, só momento! Wait! Esperem!
Well, I guess that solves that problem, doesn't it?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Amigo.
Rufino, are you literally a Templar?
Kill them all, then.
I lied to you, but now my actions speak the truth. Come, join me.
All right.
Let us fight the true enemy.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on!
Yasuke,
Let's get nuts.
I'm sorry I lied to you. Fight now. Explain later.
Come here. Really? Bye. Oh! I'm still not really convinced for that move yet. Ow. Ah! Oh, Rufino is in a vulnerable state, jeez.
Now I get to put down Nobunaga's bet.
Hold on.
I paid good money for them.
Whew.
I knew that you were too soft-hearted to know the truth. But I hope that
Straight up
one day
Templars.
you'd come to see, join the cause. That we could be true
Aw.
brothers once again.
No! This is not how this was supposed to go!
I am sorry for your loss.
Even though he was one of them.
He was your true friend. A sentiment he proved with his final act. Rufino,
Stop. I lied to you. I broke the trust between us. But I have always been a fool.
I think I could see why this one would have to be
That's why all
before
my friends
the
are
other
dead.
Templar stuff, huh?
Gary, Yumi, Ryuichi, and now I have no one.
that is not true.
Our league is made of people who believe they can make our world a better place. A hopeful fool will fit right in.
Come back with us, Rufino. Join us as our
Even though I'm not really sure what you do as an ally, but sure.
These men killed my friend, stole my hope, poisoned my desire for peace, and twisted it into a means of taking power.
Then come. We will hunt all who manipulate the good for their own gain.
We'll show them that these strays have claws.
Fair enough. All right. Critical. Okay, fair enough. Critical hit. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Set of relic killers. How that was exactly a critical role crossover, I'm still not really sure, but hey. Task is to gain control of the set of road trade routes, harm them, coerce them, bribe them, or kill them. Whatever ranges objects and may the Father of Understanding guide you, my friend. There you go. Is that implying he actually, like, functions as an ally now? Like, he actually does something? Critical Role manner? Okay, fair enough. Does this place have one? Is it just one? Is it just the one? Hold on. Can I, like, just turn him into mincemeat right here? Would you look at that? And just grab the box and leave. Quest complete. Customize your critical role themes and weapons in the store. Cool. As opposed to before, could I not do that? Yeah, I'm other than Robbie being in it, I'm also not sure. But also, I'll admit, Robbie joined way after I stopped watching, so it feels even weirder for me. So for me, it's like, yeah, okay, it's yeah, Ketchy's here, sure, all right, fair enough. But like, what does this have to do with Critical Role? And then I keep reminding myself, oh no, yeah, no, he's with them now, right? I mean, those llama guys don't do their thing anymore. He must be really fucking busy. Haven't looked in years. There might be a story attached to that, but one that is not coming out of me, so don't worry about that. All right, anyway. Yeah, wait, so am I to assume that I can actually, like, modify him? What does he do? If I'd known he actually was added as a proper ally when you finished that, I probably would have finished that sooner. Let's see. Architect. Local leader of the Templar. Gotcha. Or relentless in their hunt for power. Fair enough. True. Okay. Next would be either the tournament or I will probably do a pre-recorded thing tonight where I'll get all the viewpoints and all the remaining castles, and I'll just blow through them, you know. There are more of these guys too, yeah, that's true. Yamabushi. Let's see. I'm gonna say hold the cap up. You know what? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Roll in here real quick. I think I was looking at stuff with a sword, right? Yeah, I got this thing. Yeah. Full effect on large enemies. Cannot be parried. That would be nice. Yeah, extra damage would be good. should be easy enough. Kappa cleanup. Ooh. How close? Pretty close. I don't know if we'll end up doing a Shinbaku today, simply because it looks like we're going to be doing whatever this tournament thing, and who knows how long that actually is. Even though that clearly seems like some form of, like, progression. I don't know if it's actually tied to main progression or not, but clearly it's a big deal, so. Oh! There you are. I think this is going to be another talk one. Well, are those children? I don't think we're going to be killing them. I strongly suspect this will be a sparing.
No, sir. We are going to eat.
Uh-huh.
Eat my what? They look like kappa, and they definitely smell like kappa.
You'll never catch us. You're too slow and fast.
What, me?
And when you get tired and fall, we're going to meet you for dinner.
Uh-huh. Get back here.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, I strongly suspect there will be no stabbing happening here. Kids, I'm already beating you. Like,
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
oh, great. Okay, well, you know what? Never mind. Stabbing after all. Is it because these kids ran into a group of bandits and they didn't know what they were up against? Thank you. Oh.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
You are.
I'll do it. You are not good at your job, buddy. Oh. Shows what I know about stabbing. Stabbing after all. Good. All right, kids, what's up? Why did they not bother you?
Please don't hurt us.
Oh.
We need to deal with the thieves. We scare people away from their camp for food.
Okay, fair enough.
Playing kappa is a very dangerous game. You could have been killed. Now get out of here.
Well, there you go. Ammo on the headshot engraving. It's actually not bad. We do need those resources badly, so let's go stop here, and also I can check out Rufino. There we go. All right. Hey. All right, Rufino. Yeah, interesting. He does actually count on this menu. All right, what do you do? Take aim, joins the fight and deals bleed attacks, shoots and fills the bleed meter. Or does he not get costumes? You don't get no costumes? Breaks the guard of blocking enemies. That's the best part of the allies, is that they get new costumes. That's lame. He doesn't. He also kind of honestly kind of doesn't seem that good anyway. It doesn't seem like those skills sound all that good. I'd like that, yeah. That seems pretty good to me. Let's go with this for now. Also, yeah, wait, I got a mythic thing recently, which is interesting. I guess because we crossed level 60. Did this game have transmog at launch, or did they add that later? I feel like they should have learned their lesson after Odyssey, but still.
Yep.
Definitely need to make sure that I lock in anything that gives a rumor about viewpoints. Although, really, I could probably still just do that, even with the viewpoint synchronization thing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, yeah, totally. Totally. For sure. Nothing, really. Gonna need the bow for this one, actually. Alright, and now it's sword time. Also, yeah, 63. What else? Trader's Bargain. No, thank you. Was Trader's Bargain what I got for that quest? Because that's hilarious. Do it. It missed. That's hilarious. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You will fall.
Yeah, I wish I realized you could do both of those earlier. Would have helped a lot, actually. Oh. Yeah, you can do both. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good. That is awesome. No.
We'll meet the same fate.
Woo. Come here. And you're down. Wham! Nope. Yeah. Into the wall. Or not. You can also come straight to me. Oh! Oh. Ooh. Oh, fuck.
Trust like a work.
The exact pixel frame I needed. Is that the whole place? Sorry. Midway through. God damn it. I'm not technically in a bad spot because of that. That's funny.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay.
Wait. Quickly. Come on. Good. Technically already got what I needed, but hey. Oh, you're stupid. You're the stupidest. But hey, I got practice on, so. There you go.
I will cut you to pieces.
And you're out. Down. Hello.
How dare you!
Wham!
Well, that worked out.
I'm still thinking, man. I'm still thinking. Of course I'm still thinking. Of course I'm still thinking about the chip shortage and the fucking everything on Earth that fucking forced Steam to have to fucking raise that fucking price of that console. I can't fucking believe it. Whatever. They don't want it to be a console, but like the Steam machine, fine, whatever. I guess we're just gonna do it right now. Fuck it, let's go. Like, I can't deal with. You know what? Give me a second to gather my thoughts. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I can't deal with this horrendous chip shortage having fucking put every single piece of consumer electronics, like, as a forward-facing idea in jeopardy. Like, genuinely, AI might actually kill consumer electronics as a concept. Like, it's crazy. We're at that stage. Like, the price on fucking chips is like sky high, and like, what, Valve had to raise the price of the Steam Deck like what, $200-300 a month or so ago, and that was the warning sign, right? Because like that thing was meant to be a consumer level, like price short cheap entry for people that just wanted a portable console, and now it's dramatically more expensive. And then Valve, who has generally been good at this shit, wanted to bring, they literally cut the cost of what the Steam machine could have been. It's not really a super modern device. It's like just like slightly above a PS4, right? Like it's like around PS4 Pro-ish, but like not quite, right? Because they wanted it to be something that people could buy for PC games that were like, it could run at like 1440p. They wanted it to be like a 1440p box, and frankly, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's honestly a pretty great value deal for anybody. But like, we exist in this post fucking nonsense stage where they wanted so desperately to, hey, let's dip our feet into the console market, even though it's not quite fully a console, and let's use that as our springboard to go whatever direction we want to go, basically, right? To put our foot in the door, and then fucking get people in that might be like console people to check out, like maybe like, I guess they would think of it like as an entry level PC, right? But like, then Microsoft and everybody else in OpenAI fucked over literally all of us. Like, and now fucking every piece of tech that goes into every one of these devices is like a fucking $1 billion or whatever the fuck it costs. We're constantly waiting on these things to drop, and they're not going to. It's all speculative because everybody's fucking. What's that fucking image that goes through AI use? No. Yeah, purchase. Let me see if I can find it. Data centers to me. Down there. That doesn't. Let's see if I can find that specific image. No, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to find the specific one because Google's a trash fire now because of this exact problem, right? Like we've literally, they're putting down so many data centers just to suck up all of our resources. Can you tell them frazzled today? They plop down data centers that people don't want, that are draining people's water supply, that are poisoning people's rivers. Also, you can get a non-existent amount of demand that exists for tech that no one wants, that people actively hate, that doesn't provide value, and is basically an infinite theft machine for the sake of driving profit that doesn't exist. And all of it's speculative, and now everybody's trying to get their hands on chip parts that are purchased out until like, what, 2042? That no one could get their hands on because they've bought so much preemptive. Like they put down like, hey, we're gonna have like 30 billion data centers by this date, so we're gonna need this many parts by this date. So don't sell those parts, which means that every consumer electronics thing on the market, TVs, consoles, everything, like they can't get those parts. And like what? I think Trump had the chance to sign an executive order to like make it so that game consoles could be like exempt from it, and he said no. Because like he doesn't even understand his own country needed that. I guess we should probably do that kosher request, huh? And now we have companies that literally don't want to be charging as much money as they are, that have no choice because they can't make enough money back just to buy more of the parts. And now we have a fucking $2,000 Canadian Steam machine because Valve wanted this fucker to come in at like, what, $600, $700, $800, maybe $900 most? And then they had to pump up the Steam machine to that, and now we have a $2,000 Steam machine.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb, it's brilliant.
No! It's just dumb!
I wonder if I put that anywhere on my PC. That image I'm referring to, actually. Hold on, we're gonna... Images, pictures... Search pictures. No, I said in pictures, dummy. Doesn't really look like it. Pictures... The bubble is constantly bursting. The bubble is constantly bursting. The problem is that, like... this is the problem, right? No, that's the problem. It won't. Because now many of these places have put themselves in a place where now they have speculative interest in the amount of money that they can make. And oh my fucking god, it really didn't load the chat on the screen. This whole time? Right, because all my shit broke at the start of the stream, of course. Okay, so now I have to go in here and fix this, and I'm gonna break my entire flow for conversation, of course. Okay, we're gonna come in here. Refresh cache. There, Jesus. Okay. This is the problem, is now we've entered a speculative market where like, hey, you know what? Valve didn't want to charge this much for the Steam machine to begin with. So when this stuff comes down, which is still going to be years from now, right? They might do it. So as far as like Sony and Microsoft that are currently planning $1,000 consoles, like, yeah, probably not actually. Right? Like they're too stubborn, unfortunately, is the problem with that. And consoles don't come down in price anymore, apparently. We put them up after 5 years, apparently, is what we do now. The problem, a few months ago, we had a situation where a bunch of this stuff did start bursting, and some of the major executives in the thing started winding down on it, and the stock started bursting, and there was an expectation that things were going to come back down, and it didn't. Because so much of these parts has been pre-purchased with non-existent money that's just promised. It's not like they paid for 1 billion semiconductors at these fucking data center factories or whatever, right? It's not like they paid for 1 billion semiconductors, but they told all the manufacturers, hey, we call dibs and we're the big boys. When NVIDIA says that they want that many AI data centers, they get to say, hey, so don't sell anything to anybody else. It's ours. And then they go, okay. And then they make dozens and dozens upon thousands of them that are like just sitting in a warehouse and no one's allowed to have them because they're constantly giving them out to them, and then they're paying for it in advance. Because money's not fucking real. You could just buy things with vibes in the tech industry. Microsoft, why'd you name your company after your dick? That's Naue. He almost exclusively hung out with Yasuke during those missions, but okay, sure. Didn't see that coming. No, because then they would get sued by non-existent vibes. It's a game of chicken. They won't do it. They can't give the semiconductors away to other companies because they're preemptively purchased with vibes. You're not getting it. They're literally in a situation where they've been told all of those are ours by 8 companies. So they're constantly making them and then immediately sending them out, and they're not allowed to send them out to anybody else. And all the other companies are getting like that. That's not all the other companies that aren't doing AI are getting fuck all. They're getting nothing. They're getting fucked over, and they're getting like what the scraps that they can get basically. And that's like what Nintendo's using for consoles, what PlayStation's using for consoles. Like what Steam is trying desperately just to get their foot in the door, and they can't. Like, and they can't just make other things because these machines are already spec'd out for what parts they make. You can't just change what parts the Switch 2 uses in the middle of the dev cycle, right? You can't have some later Switch 2s running worse than the older ones, right? Even though there have been certain revisions of the PS5 where like the outer shell is like a slightly less like shiny sheen or something like that. Like they're reducing parts in like somewhat invisible ways, but if it impacts performance or the actual device itself, they can't afford to do that because then that's lawsuits, right? So like they can't just replace what parts they're getting in there and putting in them either, because every company that's making these parts is indebted to these AI companies. I'm gonna strap on my gun arm and tell you that we need to hear the planet's cries of pain, because we need to start bombing AI centers like it's FF7. Come on, Cloud, we have to bomb the AI data centers. The planet's cries of pain are so loud, I can hear them. AI bros, they're not using the boards for AI shit. It hasn't bursted is the problem. It's always on the brink of bursting. But they've promised so much of it, and they've invested so much in it at the top level. They're not allowing it to burst. Is the weird thing we've had it before. NFTs were weird because NFTs barely anybody even understood what to do with it on a practical level. So there was no money to even be made at a certain point. There's still not money to be made here because it's making everybody's jobs and lives worse. And it's also functioning into lawsuits. But everybody's bet on it so hard this time that they can't pivot yet. It has to be dealt like a critical blow in a way where they can't even do anything with it. Yes. Yes. And until the point where some critical blow is dealt, like there's not, and we're already at the point where like fucking villages are being poisoned for this shit, where like water is running black for the sake of the AI data centers that they're having all the water in them, all the clean water fed into them. We've literally taught the machines to eat our water, to drink our water, to kill themselves. I saw a fucking image that was like, the aliens showing up to our planet finally, and they're like, "Oh, well, that's crazy. What happened to all your water?" And they're like, "Yeah, we fed it to the robots." They're like, "You fed all the water on your planet to the robots? Did they like become? Oh, that's crazy. Did they become sentient?" And we're like, "No." And the aliens are like, "We're gonna go to some other planet. Bye." These guys are fucking stupid. What the fuck is wrong with those guys? Holy shit.
Koshiro, are you alright? What happened?
Just a spirited reunion with some former comrades in arms.
What is it with you and old friends? Seiji nearly ended your life too.
Members of my former unit learned of my role in your fight against the Ox. It makes us both traitors in their eyes.
Nuts.
They are still loyal to the Besho clan?
No, only to themselves. And since Beisho Harumasa fell, they are devoted to a single cause. Vengeance. My old commander, Kenzaburo, is behind all this. He could never let a slight go without answering it in blood.
They need to be stopped.
I wish I could join the fight, Miss Naue. My injuries hold me back for now. Kenzaburo ordered his men to scatter. It will take some work to track them down. Kenzaburo, most of all.
I'll take care of them. You stay put and tend to your injuries.
I knew I could count on you, Miss Naue.
Despite growing public opposition over resource strain and supply chain shortages, big tech is plowing hundreds of billions into AI data centers. They are driven by massive capital reserves, high-stakes corporate dominance, and fears that falling behind in the AI global race will permanently destroy their market value. Everyone is afraid that if they don't move first, they will be obliterated. Like, oh my god. Oh. All right. Okay.
I wish you and Yasuke didn't have to solve my problems for me.
I mean, to be fair, I brought it up on my own, so don't worry about that.
I wish you and Yasuke didn't have to solve my problem.
What did he ask me to do? Oh! Oh, it's another group.
He could never let us slight. It makes us both traitors and...
Koshiro, are you alright?
Oh, okay, fair enough. Throw another group on the pile, why not?
Reunion with some former comrades in arms.
What is it with you and old friends? Seiji nearly ended your life too.
Members of my former unit learned of my role in your fight against the Ox. It makes us both traitors in their eyes.
They are still loyal to the Besho clan?
No, only to themselves. And since Beisho Harumasa...
Also, you know, Unreal Engine 6 just announced that you know, A, it exists, and B, it's entirely AI driven. So, you know, I'm very excited for Epic to fall off a fucking cliff.
Pause. Vengeance. My old commander, Genzaburo, is behind all this. He could never let a slight go without answering it in blood.
They need to be stopped.
I wish I could join the fight, Miss Naue. My injuries hold me back for now. Genzaburo ordered his men to scatter. It will take some work to track them down. Genzaburo, most of all.
I'll take care of it. You stay put and tend to your injuries.
I knew I could count on you, Miss Naue.
We're at a point where everybody opting into AI at this point is like beyond embarrassing. Like this shit was popping a year ago and it's still popping in slow motion and it's horrific. Probably, yeah. It's a lot today, yeah, admittedly. Oh my god. Let me out of this menu. Okay, please. There we go. Okay, number 1. Grab you. Alright, what's this one? Oh, it enhances the kick somehow? Let's see. Got a Tamba in the Silverlands. Gotcha. Cool. I could probably make that work easily enough. Okay. Let's go kick some ass. Yeah, that seems okay. Wait a minute. And then the Temple Smuggler's over there too. Might not be a bad thing to grab. Oh, I appreciate the bits, thank you. I said that right now. I don't remember if I said it or not. I'm sure I must have, but still, woof. God, it is. What a day. So exhausted already. Okay, let's get to selling real quick.
Let me know if you.
Thank you. I'm glad. Why am I thanking you? No way. Of course I'm thanking you. Oh, brain. It's only 6:09. Fuck. Yeah, the first piece of mythic gear I got. It sells for more too. Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna wear that over what I'm wearing, but still. Hey, there you go. If anything, fading into the background.
Return. I know it.
I appreciate the company today, but it's okay. Whatever you gotta do. Ugh. Okay, I need to remember not to sell anything related to the Teppo or the bow. That stuff I actually do need to dismantle.
Please have a look.
Sure, why not? Wow. That's good shit right there. Lovely. Lovely. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Come back soon.
Oh. Oh, I swapped to the wrong one by accident. Oopsie. There we go. There we go. Move that over here. Okay. There was a dream early at the beginning of this year. At the end of this year, no, yeah, at the end of last year, the Steam Machine was a dream that was nice to have, and it just feels like it's been torched. I mean, I say torched, but like it or not, I have to get it. It's literally vital to my job. But woof. I only got scared when they said that it was going to be like on sale by the end of the year, or sorry, by the end of the summer, and now it's like what, 10 days? What is it? I think it's by the 25th. Jesus, yeah, $2,000 right there. Yeah, guess what? Oh, I'm fucked on that. So woof. Let's go for here. Well, getting it right away or not getting it right away, I literally don't have the money either way. The problem is that, like, getting it right away was vital because this thing, like with the Steam Deck, is going to be a fucking nightmare to acquire if you don't get it right, get your shit locked in right away. That's why they're doing the randomized buy-ins, where you sign up for it, because it's not about price, because it's not about the price. It's about the fact that the way that they have to do the business is the same way that they have to do it with the Steam machine, where they're doing, you sign up, and then when you get selected for your Steam machine is next, you get sent an email. Okay, here's your buying link. Buy now. And it's like, well, if you don't have the money, then get fucked. So, like, it's really rough to not have that money right away. Like I literally need to have that money at a moment's notice. So like right now, what I should be doing is signing up, and I can't even risk it. And I don't know how long it'll be until I get selected. So it's not even like, oh, I have the money, now I can go buy it. Oh, now I have the money, now I can wait 4 to 6 months to maybe a year to get selected, is the answer. Because, like, we don't know what they literally said earlier today. One of the solutions that they have for the stock situation at the moment is they made less of them because they can't afford to make more of them until more people buy them. So, like, who knows if it's even gonna, like, they might not make enough money and just stop making them. Because that's the only option that they have. Like, they don't have another choice but to run it that way because of the way that Microsoft and so many other companies have destroyed the consumer electronics business. Like, this is literally their consumer-friendly option because it's all they have left. Valve's always been pretty good about consumer-friendly practices. This is literally the best they have. A lot more bits, yeah. A lot more. This is also not even counting on, you know, the $700 deficit that I have after fucking Summer Game Fest, which, to be fair, is broadly covered at this point. Broadly. Not completely, but broadly. It's mathed out. Okay, so the Temple Smuggler is it. Oh, it's only a 1? Oh, we can do that.
Would these work against, say, samurai armor? Not that I would ever shoot one.
Yeah, I know.
Samurai, daimyo. You can shoot your own mother if you like.
What? That's a weird thing to say. What an odd thing to say. Someone has some issues that are unresolved is what I'm hearing here. Yeah, if this wasn't a single dude place, I'd be doing this one off camera, but hey. The overcover one is not seen often, but I love it. Also, there's our boy. So that works out. What is going to be the best way to get in there and get your ass? Back it up.
Well, what are the odds? Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up? Wow, everybody heard that? Crazy. And time to go. Oh, that's not good. I did not press it fast enough. Oh boy. Time to go. No, I'm not. I'm just really good at this. Says the guy that got caught.
We have to find whatever's out there.
You won't. Alright. Whoop! This is all true. That being said, I do need to actually... That being said... To be fair, now that you remind me, is actually the time to swap something, isn't it? 1 second. Alright, which tab is that in? Ideally, I kept it. There it is. Okay. Log in with Twitch. Log in with Twitch. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Good, okay. Alright, let me think about this. How am I gonna frame this? I'm just gonna open the box. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna open the speculative box. Alright, let's go. End goal. Alright. Alright. Marvel Tolkien / Star Wars Zero Company / Metal Gear Volume 2 fund. And I'm gonna put that at like $350, just as a like, we're not gonna hit it, obviously, but like just make the bucket nice and deep in case. Okay, that's the 28th, right? That's the 20th. Those are all coming out on the 28th, correct? I gotta check that. All three of those games are coming out on the 28th, I believe. I think so. I think. I have that written down somewhere. This is the 27th, actually. Okay. Save settings, goal created successfully. Okay, that should update. Please tell me, wait, let me make that bigger so I can actually read it. Yes, it is readable. Okay, cool. Yeah, all the text didn't get crushed. That's what I always need to make sure of. Okay, cool. Dono bar updated with new goal, because Star Fox is in, like, days. Also, Star Fox is coming late anyway, so, you know. Keep that in mind. Not that we were going to be able to get to it on time. God, I keep fucking talking about all the projects that I want to get to after this. I keep talking about Alan Wake 2, and I keep talking about fucking, please don't forget what else you have on your own plate. Jesus Christ. I keep talking about Alan Wake 2, getting that extra session of Starfield in. And I haven't... Lego Batman, thank you. And I have not even fucking... And I haven't even been talking about Star Fox. Like, I actually keep forgetting.
Now, I will end you quickly.
Really? Oh, you didn't want to get the other guy for some reason? That's not good.
You'll regret challenging me.
No. Anyway. Okay, let's get our boy. Thank you. Let's get our boy and get out. Boy, that looks real awkward when she doesn't actually do the full animation. Okay. Okay. Where's that die show? There's the viewpoint. Okay. What's up?
I'm taking you down.
Hey, not. Easy. Die show anywhere. Inside? I would definitely relegate this to off camera if it was more than one. That being said, I'm still not seeing the one, which is distressing. Normally I would by now. Run up the hill. No, I saw it. 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 I saw you can make it. No, I know you can make it. Come on, stop it. There you go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Over there? Got him. Okay, let's go. Slow and steady does win the race, but in this case, we gotta go. What's up? That chain assassinate's so good. And down we go. Now to go get the fork chest.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm in danger.
Really? Yeah, it looks real awkward when it doesn't play the animation for the chain, but whatever. Thank you. Alright, let's get in there and grab that chest. Get the fuck out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Chest. That's not the chest, though, or is it? No, it's not. There's the chest. Thank you, and we are done. Knockout on devastation. Thank you. And we're out. Oh, almost forgot to actually do the viewpoint, which is the main reason we came here.
So nice in the winter.
Impressive!
Man, AC3 is actually a very good contender for a remake now that they have like season, like an actual dynamic season system. Because AC3 just changed seasons by like story progress. That being said, they're definitely gonna do one after Black Flag, right? Like surely you do the most popular one, and then you would do one, right? I would assume so. That being said, it's so weird to remake Black Flag without including any of the modern day stuff, but you know, whatever. That's the guy, right? Is that the guy on this one? It's not. It's not. It's this one. Oh, they're real close. Oh, shit. Well, then let's do that on the way. Fuck it. Yeah. This session is not going to be able to go as long as I would like it to. Because I've made the decision now that I've gotten that those viewpoint things opened. And the way that the map now syncs if all the viewpoints are open. I'm gonna have to do a lot of pre-recording tonight. But thankfully, it can be a lot of bouncing around because I need to keep this shit under 2 hours anyway, and it's gonna be just me hitting any castles and any viewpoints that I have not gotten yet. Oh, what's up? I see. Yikes. Come here. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do it. Really? Come here.
I'll be slow tomorrow.
Good. Wait. Got that. Thank you. I think the horse will still be very helpful. It's 6:30 already, Jesus. I'm like locked in a death grip by this fucking bitrate dimension shit. I said this earlier, but like I'm scared to take a break. Like I don't know how to take a break in these conditions. Because if I take a break, I'm risking that when I come back, like that the bitrate dimension will start right then, and then I'll have to take another hour-long break. And like that would just be utterly soul-destroying. Which means that I just can't take a break until it starts happening again. It's hell. Okay. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Easy. It's there? Oh. Whoop. There we go. What a situation.
Oh, cool. What might that be? Okay, let's see. Keys? Yeah, okay, sure, I guess. Don't really care about keys, honestly, but sure. I guess. Let me out. There we go. Jeez. Got this. Oh, shit. Other side? There. And then the last one's in the main temple with the viewpoint. And up. Okay. Good. And up. One second. Okay. All right, set. I will inevitably pass through that location on the way there, so let's go. Woo! There we go. Ooh. Narutaki Falls. Is that literally Yasuke right there? No, it's not. Wait. Interesting. What's that extra number on it? Actually, yeah, that's a great question. What do mythic weapons do in AC Shadows? Yeah, what's the deal? What exactly is it? Lower tier, yeah, that's fine. Mythic gear, non-legendary epic rare that can be maxed out at level 9 and feature significantly boost perks, sometimes doubling the effects of non-legendary engravings. Upgraded legendary gear instead of becoming mythic. Legendary items become artifacts when enhanced in the forge, allowing you to unlock bonus stats like critical damage as you climb to max levels. Really? While you create mythical weapons via crafting, you'll naturally collect powerful base weapons out in the world. Some of those sought after legendary weapon drops in the game are these ones. Okay. Do they get extra engraving slots? No. It's still 2. Okay. Increase by 50% in max, right? Engraving bonuses are completely doubled. Interesting.
You can even put a gold legendary engraving into the second slot. If your forge is level 3, you can even put a gold legendary engraving into the slot with a weapon, though only the weapon's base standard perk will be get this double. Oh, well then I kind of don't care. Interesting. Super mythic strategy. Because legendary perks do not double their effects at max rank or fully upgraded with 2 standard double rank. What if I have legendary piece of gear? All game. Is my let's see. You do not lose your unique perk. Okay. Okay. Artifact status. Artifact path. When you upgrade your legendary gear past its standard level cap with the forge, it transitions into an artifact. Keep your essential unique legendary perk entirely intact. Instead of doubling a standard engraving like a mythic item does, the artifact path gives you flat stat spikes. Level 3. Additional custom bonus stat slot. Second bonus stat slot. 2 more stat slots. Interesting. Okay, huh. Huh. Okay. So if I get a mythic for like a bow staff, then that's worth looking at, but otherwise not really. 72% of damage armor when hitting multiple enemies is pretty decent, but yeah, interesting. Okay, I think I understand. Didn't swap. The AD seems to be the like if so it seems like artifact if you upgrade legendary stuff past 100 they become artifacts, which would mean that they go past 100, I think. And that is still technically better than mythics, but mythics are a better form of epic then.
On a mountain. It showed me the inner mysteries of the Kanabo. These techniques
Kanabo.
I share with you now.
It's gonna fail because my nose got real itchy all of a sudden. Yeah, exactly. Let's try that again. No, I was just adjusting my glasses for like a second, dog. Oh. Good. Okay. God damn, there was no time there. The kickback is great. Oh. Careful, you're gonna hit that fucking pole. You broke that pole. That lantern will never be the same.
Oh. Fuck. Oh. Bam. They know that kick is like the flashiest thing it has, which is pretty cool. All right. That being said, a minute. So wait, so we opened up this entire map and there's no more question marks on it at all? Really? No, the question marks are still there. It reveals the map, but to make sure you could see everything. Okay, fair enough. Swap back for now. Okay, cool. Narutaki Falls. This is the last yokai, I believe, right? Nope. Stop. Up. Wait, it's pointing up? He's a 3. The Takanayodo. He lives at a house, so I'm gonna say it's probably just a guy. This doesn't seem like something I can do peacefully.
Oh?
What's up? And that'll do it. No, he was our friend. We were playing that we were kidnapped, you see.
Thank you. He was a monster. He had fire in his eyes.
Our eyes can play tricks when we fear for our lives.
Fear opens eyes wide to see death up close.
Do you have somewhere safe to go?
I've been
If you say so,
following the
girl.
wind, you see. It carries a name on its back. Mamushi.
Mamushi. I've been helping him disprove some myths.
Fear surrounds him. Many tales of ghosts and demons. I have a tale of my own to tell him. Thank you for your kindness.
What are you gonna kill him? What does that mean? That is all the yokai. I'm back to him at some point and telling him what happened. Hakadega, and then to the Silver Scout. Because we're in the area, so why not? Okay, there we go. Lovely. What's our resource stack this season, by the way? Cool. Wait, what is it actually?
Yep.
Okay, get discovered. Genzaburo Scout. Oh, right, that's the one I was trying to do. Maruyama Shitsugen. All right. Where? Oh, right there, huh? Well, hello there. Can I? No, that's too shallow. Interesting. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 pips. What's the right way to do this then? On rush. 7 is the manual one. Oh, wait. Right, the grab and then the ground. Okay, the ground assassinate then. Fine. So if I can grab him. And then knock him out, then I can do the ground one. What's up? There you go. Yep, the ground one's always an option. Shinosuke. You're the only one who can talk some sense into that damn swordsman, so speak to him before I ask Yasuke to handle it. Our mission is to avenge the fall of our Lord Harumasa, and I fail to see how cutting down random peasants to ribbons will achieve any of this. Tell Shishimaru to rein in the bloodthirst. I'll have to ask Yasuke to help him down with the temple bullet between the eyes. He's on a bridge somewhere in northwest in Gyoji, making a fool of himself. Go find him, and that's an order.
Genzaburo has a hard time keeping his swordsmen in check.
Interesting. No scouts available. Harima, Northwest, and Gyoji. Have I even been to Engyoji? Don't even know. Okay, we'll grab this one while we're close. Horse. The fuck? Do your job. Oof. All right. Yeah, that should be fun. There's another one. Oh, good. Mount Kasagata. There you go.
That was weird. All right, here we go. Well, that's easy. Unless they ask me to curve across it like that. Yeah, no, they're not going to do that because they know those buttons are not easy to do that with. Like to double them up, I mean. I can't remember what game asked me to do that. Like, just basically wrap my thumb across the middle of them to hit them correctly. Wow, I'm botching all of a sudden. They trick you really hard on that one because they're asking you to swap between face, D-pad, face, D-pad, face, D-pad, face, D-pad, face, D-pad, face, D-pad, and they're really hoping that that constant swap every time will trip you up. Orchestra? No? Okay, fine. I feel like what I'm getting from the landscape of this viewpoint is a lot of trees. Not really as much of a view as you'd hope. Mount Sen. Okay, let's see. Next up. Oh, I need to stop by one of these places anyway, so... Sure... Hold on. Doesn't, Ginger have another mission? No, not yet. Dropping those off at some point is necessary. There were good rewards for doing that last time, so yeah, fuck it. Bring the clan crests back, why not? Like, I got a scout out of the T-bowls, right? So maybe I'll get something good for that too. Who knows? I don't even know.
I broke a sweat.
God, not having to swap every time that I want to, like, not having to swap every time that I want to, like, do a double assassinate, or, well, there's no rush or chain assassinate in Black Flag. Unless they've put them in, which would be sick. I would love that. Hold on. Those need to clean. Like, not having to do that with a menu would be nice. I mean, they're giving Edward the fucking rope dart, like, in Act 3, in Session 3. No, in Sequence 3. Which is great, because, like, it's the coolest tool in AC3. And they give it to you at the midpoint in the game. But, in Black Flag, they kept the tool, but they give it to you in Sequence 11 when the game's done. Like when there's no time to use it. It's awful. I don't know what they were thinking. So then giving it to you at a normal, understandable pace this time is way better. Yeah, do that. It needs that. Put points in here. Yeah, let me see what it does when it's maxed. 60%. Yeah, cool. Yeah, give it actual damage because it just doesn't really have any. Armor damage with melee weapons. Well, that's a good one to have, huh? That's a pretty good one to have, huh? Now, mind you, if the call out one that I just got, like, if the damage sucks ass now, I'm just gonna go back to the big swing because that's better. The judgment cut. Frankly, it's a miracle it's a wonder I'm even considering something other than basically what amounts to a judgment cut. It's not really a judgment cut. He's not like dimensional slashing or anything like that, but, you know, the sheath, I love it. I love the sheath action.
Yasuke, do you have something for me?
All of your crusts.
It is easy to recognize the crest of the Oda clan. One of them, at least.
Other crests or other clans?
Both. Before Lord Nobunaga launched his campaign to unite the land, he faced opposition within his own clan. Some refused to acknowledge his leadership and declared themselves independent branches of the Oda clan.
Will those divisions continue now that he is dead?
Lord Nobunaga united all 3 Oda clans. If only he could have done the same for this.
I have brought another common for you.
Hashiba. A new clan name Lord Hideyoshi created, borrowing the Ha and the Shiba from generals he knew.
People can do that. Invent a new clan.
Well, yeah.
Lord Hideyoshi once served Lord Nobunaga as his father served Nobunaga's father, though Lord Hideyoshi rose much, much higher.
Now he will need to carry much more than sandals. Do you think the name Hashiba will ever rival that of Oda?
It would not surprise me if Lord Hideyoshi soon takes on yet another name to match his growing ambition.
I have brought another common for you.
Akechi. Come on, rarely
Yeah, this is another case of I brought them all back at once, and it's gonna run through all the dialogue.
A shameful end to what could have been a glorious military career. Such is the way of heaven.
I know little of the man prior to my time with Lord Nobunaga.
Not much is known of his origins, but his courage and past loyalty were unmatched. He even helped defend Ashikaga Yoshiaki after Lord Nobunaga made him shogun. For all the good it did.
I have brought another common for you.
Niwa, a tributary of the Kodama clan, brought to new glory by the actions of Niwa Nagahide.
I know of Lord Nagahide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
A true samurai. He oversaw the construction of Azuchi Castle, and Lord Nobunaga showered him with gifts.
A mixed blessing. Lord Nobunaga's generosity to some could draw resentment from others.
Not so for Nagahide. His loyalty was unquestioned, lasting long after Lord Nobunaga's death, when others only saw opportunity.
I have brought another common for you.
The Besho clan is not what it was. Nagaharu made an enemy of Lord Nobunaga, and that was the end of him.
Do you know why they were at odds?
Hubris?
Usually a bit of that, yeah.
Could not accept the low-born Lord Hideyoshi as his equal, but I would not put such hearsay in my chronicles. He died honorably, taking his own life to save his men.
A good death commands respect. I have brought another common for you.
The Akiyama clan, with great foresight, built Uda Matsuyama Castle, key to controlling Yamato province.
Despite many challenges, their clan endures. Thanks to Lady Ayako.
You have personal knowledge of Akiyama Ayako?
Yeah.
It is a long story. I have brought another common for you.
The Tsutsui clan. A name synonymous with Yamato. Little happens in that province without their approval.
Lord Junkei is protective of his territory, but reasonable in the face of the truth.
You speak as one
So
who
much
has
of this.
witnessed this firsthand.
A storyteller never betrays their source. I have brought another common for you. Is there something wrong? Is that crest not to your liking?
It is a fine Kamon. The Shibata clan.
I did not recognize it, but I am familiar with the clan.
Shibata Katsue was loyal to Lord Nobunaga. It is a shame he fell out with Lord Hideyoshi over the succession.
Lord Nobunaga has left a complicated legacy. I have brought another Kamon for you.
The Iko-Iki. This crest does not represent a clan, but a movement. One even Lord Nobunaga could not ignore.
It does not suit your collection?
Oh, do not mistake me. All Kamon have a place in history, whoever they represent. The Iko-Iki were admirable in their ability to
There's so
resist
much.
as formidable as Lord Nobunaga. Their efforts were misguided, in my opinion. But one must respect the strength of their conviction.
Will this be enough to complete your collection?
It will never be complete so long as there are stories to be told. But it will suffice for now. You have my gratitude, Samurai.
I am honored to have
How many more? How many more?
Perhaps you will put my name to paper someday.
Oh, you have made your mark, Yasuke.
I'm checking blue sky at this point. Like, oh, we're finally done. Okay, good. Jesus. Kojima dropped a new image for OD. I wonder what the fucking God. I wonder what the fucking state of that game at Xbox is. Like, genuinely, I have to wonder. Like, to be honest, my assumption with that game has not really changed about what I'm expecting, which is that, like, multi-shot engraving. God, that does actually sound pretty crazy. I'm expecting. Return to Rin. Okay, cool. I'm frankly expecting them to try to cancel the game, and then Kojima's just like, no. Are you out of your fucking mind? After everything I did with this? Okay, fine, PlayStation gets this one, I guess. Fuck you. Like, you think they won't take it? Like, I'm expecting them to try to cancel OD, and he's just like, no. I'm motherfucking Hideo Kojima, what are you talking about? You gonna get to cancel my shit? Bye. Okay. Hey, PlayStation, you want this shit? Like, ugh. It's not like he's locked down to them or anything. They don't pay it. They don't sign his checks. Also, like, the whole thing of, oh, he's using the power of cloud computing to make this one, to make this game, and it's like, no, he's fucking not. It's a fucking horror game. Shut the fuck up, Microsoft. What are you talking about? Yeah, he needs the power of the cloud to do PT shit. Totally. Yeah. I believe you. Totally. Fucking. They really think you're that stupid. They genuinely think you're that stupid. Yeah, Hideo Kojima could never make a horror game without the power of the cloud. Yeah, it's just totally. Sure, bro. If you say so. Ugh. There might be room for another thing here. Actually, that's such a centralized point. I can't help but notice they're all ignoring. Templars. Right there. Templars. I feel it. Templars. 1000%. Let's see. Am I supposed to talk to him again? No, he's. Oh wait, I can mark this guy now. In Harima, Northwest Gyoji, in Gyoji, which is where? Oh my God, it's right here, northwest. So like here. Gotcha. Sweet. Next up. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking. How many resources do I have? Because I probably should still mark that thing. 1343.
Yeah, we're not quite at the point where I can afford to stop marking things, so. But I can mark those 3 pretty fast now, so that should be all right. Let's go. Spotify, come back to me. Mark that shit off. Gonna play an ad though. It didn't. Crazy. Alright, here we go. I think this is the final boss theme for Y7. Let this shit charge, please. All right, let's grab them. Let's grab our stockade. This will be even faster than last time because now I know exactly where to go too. Like it's up here and then it's also down here, right? It's this little spot right here, yeah. Oh my god. Horse. Jesus. There we go. Whoa. You're out. Why did that whiff? Come on, what's up? And you're out.
That was a close one.
It's one. Their fucking funeral. Oh. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna get back to it now. Okay. All right, and we are back from an extended 1 hour break as we had another bitrate breakdown. There are three quick news things I wanted to tackle though. I'm not gonna bother putting my links up again because this shit's a mess anyway. There's 3 news things I wanted to quickly tackle. I want to be sure that I can see them real quick. Also, I would want to on camera, because otherwise it just isn't gonna fucking happen. Thank Incog for putting money into the donation bar, because everything that acknowledged that is gonna get cut because it was during the break. So that's good. Apparently I need to check my fucking, I don't know, when you put it in, did you see a thing pop up on screen that said that you donated? Because it was fucking supposed to. So did you see that on the screen? Because I really need to know that, because otherwise that's very bad. Alright, there were 3 news stories I wanted to I'll quickly talk about. Nothing talked up on screen. Are you gotta be fucking shitting me. Okay, well, I don't have the time to fix that right now. I guess I'm gonna have to do that later, but let me open that page up for later. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I just want to quickly peek at my donation text. Filter events. Donations. Wait, what? Follows. Subscriptions, power-ups, raids. Subscribers, members. What? Donations? Bits. Power-ups. What? You're right, because it was an asset that didn't load at the start of the stream. Because I had to reset it. Because it's one of the assets that I don't think about because it's so rare, so I didn't think to refresh it. Could you okay, I've now refreshed it. I'm not gonna ask you to put my money in the fucking donut box, but if you have bits, I would appreciate testing it. Hi, sweet boy. I need you to give me a second. No, it has nothing to do with you. It's the fact that earlier when I started the fucking stream, OBS crashed 8 times, and every single time it took down all of my assets, and I have to manually refresh them, and I wasn't fucking thinking about the alert bar because it doesn't fucking happen often enough. But you gotta get off me right now. I'm about to explode. I just about whipped these into a fucking wall. Yay. I'm peeking at the different events here. Okay, I need to get donation tips. Hold on. Let me tipped. Okay, preview. Previews will only show up here to view events. So you should save your settings and click the test button above. Okay, hold on. Test. Tipping. Test tip. Well, that one worked. But that's a test. That's not real. So I don't know. So I actually don't know if it's really working or not. There's no way to really test it unless I get another donation. So I don't know. So I don't know. Oh my god. This is the worst. So I don't actually know if it worked or not. Like that worked, but I don't know if it's actually rigged correctly. A preview. Icon preview. Hi, sweet kitty. I know, I see you. Enabled. But like, wait, widget URL, hold on. Let me see this. Let me confirm that it's actually rigged to the correct stream thing.
This is one of those very important things that I kind of do need to be sure about. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I do have a way to test it. I do have a way to test it without anybody actually putting anything in. But I need to get my fucking recent events tab to show up. And it's right, it's the one thing I have, an asset I have right now that doesn't work. Of course. Okay, can I view it manually on the website? Global settings. Where can I find that? Alert box. All widgets. Alert box. I just need events. General settings. Notifications. No, where the fuck is the stream website? Events. Where the fuck is the events thing? You don't need to do that. Recent events, Streamlabs. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Event widget list. Show events happening. Is it trying to play a fucking ad right now? It is. Unfucking believable. Through the event list and mini feed. Yes, fine. Where is that, you bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. Don't just say it exists. Where? What? AI power. No, I don't want a fucking AI tool. Oh my fucking god, fuck off. Recent events. Recent events feed. Streamlabs navigating the dashboard on the Streamlabs. Is that not fucking where I was? Is that not fucking where I was? Are you kidding me? This is not complicated. Event list. There, Jesus, fuck. What? Wait, what? Wait, no, this is not... Oh, wait, but... Wait, hold on, this is... something I might actually want to consider, though. Can I make this visible? I might need to look at this later, actually. This is a good thing. It's unrelated to what I'm trying to find right now, unfortunately, but that is good. Oh, that's you. Hey, it worked. I really wish you hadn't felt the need to do that, though. I feel bad. I feel bad that I just took an extra $1 from you. And I still kind of need to fucking figure out where the goddamn events ticker is, but... I assumed you put that in. That's what all of your donations have looked like. That's what all of your donations have read as. I assumed that was you put that in as a fake name. Like literally all of them. Member goal, widgets, chat highlight. No. I just, goal, feed. Okay, I can't do this live. This was supposed to be a very quick thing. That's really weird. Well, that's definitely something on your end. That's not me. Because literally all of the donations you've ever sent into that box have that exact name. Yeah, like I've had the list there for months. I've just every time you put something in there, I was like, oh, okay, they don't want their name there for some reason. Anyway, okay, well, okay, this is for off stream now at this point because now this is taking too long. Okay, anyway, okay, all right. There was news I wanted to quickly cover. I'm gonna have to be faster about it though. Yeah, I wanted to just quickly bring up that IGN is writing that based on their understanding of the situation, based on Valve saying that the increase was probably similar to the price increase that the Steam Deck experienced last month, they are of the assumption that the price based on their assumption of math would be about $750. And that does sound a lot more correct. Mind you, that's, of course, you know, US. Would make the final price of $1,049 for the standard 500 gigabyte unit, which is useless as far as I'm concerned. That doesn't help you with a PC gaming rig. That's pointless. You need the fucking 2 terabyte hard drive, or you might as well just throw it in the trash. And also, then there's also the one that also comes with the controller, and that's 15, and that brings us up to 2,000 Canadian. So yeah, they should absolutely put a disclaimer on that says exactly why the price is up. They could probably change things overnight anyway. Hey, so A24, you know, that big artsy movie studio that just had the 20-year-old dude that hates AI make their biggest hit in years. Yeah, they signed a deal today to do a $75 million AI deal after the guy that made that movie for them that just blew up said, and I quote, Kane Parsons, for the Backrooms director, says he would get, by the way, that guy's really cool. All of the original shorts are fucking unbelievable. Gets no enjoyment out of using generative AI on any project. It defeats the purpose entirely for me. Quote, I think I'm in the same boat as most well-adjusted people. If I could snap my fingers and make generative AI disappear forever, I probably would. Yeah, anyway. And then the last thing I wanted to mention is just that there was a cute little story about Tom Holland and Zendaya, who are now married, which I thought was interesting. Playing the Spider-Man games, the PS4 ones, and her like being like, no, Tom's really good at them, shocker. And she doesn't want his help, which I think is hilarious. It would be really funny if Tom was really bad at those games. Alright, anyway. I was literally trying to figure out where the fuck I am. We're at the hideout. Oh yeah, and I did all the busy work during the break. Like, I did all the marking of the supply caches and stuff like that on the break, so yeah, anyway. So yeah, we've only lost 2 whole hours of today's stream, you know, stream time. I'm hurting inside.
Junjiro better be prepared. I make a very convincing Oni.
Alright. Let's go. I would lose my mind if we didn't do whatever the fucking tournament is after all this time, so let's do it. Considering the game's been weirdly building it up through menus for ages. That was weird. Wait, sorry, I didn't even upgrade the base yet. What? Alright, anyway. Oh! Could I 30% more crafting resources in Mon. At this point, I'm not really worried about that. It would be nice, though. That's full. That's full. Sorry, what was the one that gave the mark off on the map of? Yeah, scouts can reveal viewpoints. Yeah. Tonight off camera, I'm gonna be going and clearing the map. Like I'm gonna do a bounce around recording thing that'll to just showcase me going around and fixing a bunch of shit, and or not fixing, just like hitting the viewpoints, and then I'll just kind of come back at each one, show where it is, that kind of thing. Any targets along the way that I run into, or like katas and things like that, I will put in a pre-recorded fashion. That probably makes the most sense. If there are castles, I will be like, here's the castle we're doing. If there's like an intriguing moment or like a cool piece of architecture, I'll show it off, kind of thing. But yeah, broadly, it'll be a lot of cutting around. All right, who the fuck are you?
I hope you will forgive my intrusion. I will be brief.
I remember you from somewhere.
For decades, I have run a modest yet lucrative
Tournament arc.
Though not fully legal.
Not fully legal.
Was seized by a band of cruel, heartless, and most formidable warriors.
Wait, is this not actually a tournament arc? Is this literally just another set of targets?
But they execute their
Well, damn.
And anyone they feel could one day oppose them.
Sounds like this tournament's not fair.
Which is why I have come to you. I admit I have felt the ripples of your good deeds throughout the country. Your cunning has become renowned. Fight and rid our land of its most depraved warriors.
Okay.
And save me and countless others from servitude and an undeserved slow death.
Sure.
That is everything. Please consider my proposal.
Okay. So I'm assuming that he just added a... What? He didn't. What did he just add? GOG. Find the tournament. No, wait, it is something unique. Southeastern Yoshino. Okay, it is actually something more interesting than that. Yamato. East of Misarai Valley. Gotcha. Easy enough. Wait, I just realized that lady's ready to talk again. I should probably prioritize that, huh? Okay, fine, let's go do that. Because that's every season, right? Wait, it's about to swap season again? Why? We haven't done anything this season. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It just swapped and it's literally still at the halfway point. Okay, I see. I feel like that hat, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like the way that hat is strapped to his chin, if you hit the water, it would like catch on the water and it would yank his neck up. I'm probably insane. That's probably not how that works, but in my head, I feel like there'd be some level of resistance on it when it hit the water, and that would not be good. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here, but I feel like there's something to that.
Screaming.
Oh, yeah?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh, they're not gonna like this. They're not gonna like this.
Rain is fending off the bandits well. I should hold back. She is in control, right? I can help if she needs it.
Rin can manage on her own. No, I fight her. No, I'm not involved. I'm not involved. It said she can handle it. I'm gonna be really mad, by the way, if she kills this guy and the game is like, wait, yeah, well, if she's like, I wish you hadn't helped me, and I'm like, I didn't.
Rin, are you hurt? What happened?
Some wandering bandits thought my bow was mere decoration. But I appreciate your concern, Sensei.
It took everything in me not to intervene.
Okay, it does count it as me not
I
intervening.
could see you had the situation in control. You held your ground, defended yourself beautifully.
Thank you. The bandit dropped the bracelet. Ah, this belongs to a merchant up by the Kumano Hongu Taisha Shrine. A kind man. Bit of a show-off. I remember him wearing it.
Do I have any new items for him, by the way? Devastation knocks out enemies. God, that could be kind of crazy. And you should disassemble a bunch of those.
We should return the bracelet. Maybe the bandits caused trouble for other merchants.
What kind of bracelet is it?
Buddhist prayer beads. Every now and then I buy supplies from the temple town near the Kumano Hongu Taisha Shrine.
So you're not a hermit like your grandfather was?
No, I consider some of the merchants' friends.
This is definitely a native actress, right?
Some of my nearest neighbors. I remember one merchant wearing...
This is a bilingual lady.
Apparently, I was the only person he hadn't told about them.
You have taken to riding very well.
Thank you. I would say I'm mostly self-taught, after all.
Oh, you wound me. You are a natural rider. But the horse will know if you become overconfident and will surprise you.
Perhaps I should show you how good I am. How about a friendly race to the big lake over the ridge?
Is that wise? You are still a beginner.
Spoken like one who has already lost.
Oh.
Or someone worried I'm better than him.
What? Ha! Never!
Then perhaps it is time I teach you a thing or two. Don't keep me waiting, Sensei! Ha!
Okay. You literally took off before me. You have a head start, girl.
She is good. Even if I can best her in. Should I?
Ah. Let her win. I feel like that's more disrespectful, to be honest. Letting her win is more disrespectful.
What a ride. Perhaps you too were born in a saddle.
So close! Admit it, I nearly had you.
I will do no such thing.
Don't insult her intelligence by letting her win.
For you to ride so well, so quickly, is very impressive. It took me years.
Where did you learn?
I started when I was very young, back in my homeland, a country far across the ocean.
Tell me more about your home.
I would not know where to
Because it's not right.
Paint me a picture.
Because where he actually came from isn't actually known in history. So he always dodges the question. Because the last thing they want to do is like definitively say where.
Blue blue and green.
Because then, like, I don't know, next week they could find a document in some fucking tomb or something that's like, oh, actually, he was very open about where exactly he was from or something like that, right? You never know. And then suddenly, oh, great, well, the game's ruined.
Tell me you had plans. I cannot bear
Or,
the
well,
thought of
their
a life
attempts at being
without
historically
plans.
accurate to a certain extent, right?
We had many other fruits.
No,
You're still trying to treat the character with the realism of, like, you know, what he was, you know.
Let's return the bracelet to its rightful owner.
Oh, Rin is back! Hello!
Maybe this is just me. It's just occurred to me because, like, there's all the stuff with, like, with the Stranger Than Heaven casting, right? And I'm not actually going to defend that, just to be clear. But, like, what is the dividing line on, like, historical characters being okay to do, right, like, media with, right? Like, because, like, this is 500 years ago, right? Is there, like, a shelf life? At what point does you including, like, a dead president become, like, a historical drama, right? Right? Like Reagan has been in a couple video Call of Duty games, right? Like, but no one gets mad about that, right?
For your good deed.
The line is so weird, you know, for games sometimes. I do understand the Stranger Than Heaven one, because that's recent, right? Like, that's very recent. But, like, why specifically that one being romantic? But, like, what is the point when it stops being, quote, recent and it becomes, well, it's just a story? Although, to be fair, the Stranger Than Heaven case is also not the same thing in that case, because that's not, like, they're, like, inserting him into, like, a different era, right? Like, that's a little different, right? Right? Like, if they were gonna make, like, another Def Jam game, right? And it happened to be set in, like, a time when he was still alive, right? Then, like, it would probably, like, was that to then just become historically accurate to include him there? Like, I don't know. Like, what's the rule? I don't know.
How about the plum?
Really? That's my favorite.
It's a tricky, they're tricky waters sometimes. I feel like it's because it's, like, recent stuff is, like, more, you know.
I love calligraphy. Oh, the papers and brushes.
It's more like,
I daydream about what I would paint.
it's more of a sticking point, right?
I am glad to know you have
Whereas, like,
you have made
obviously,
a
but, like,
friend.
this is a real person, right? But, like,
practice
and we're giving him an entire, this game's doing more with this real person than Stranger Than Heaven probably will do with Tupac.
Here,
He's probably gonna be in that game for 10 minutes. Like,
paper for drawing. Oh,
I'd be shocked if he has more than, like, 2-3 scenes most. And, like, even if you don't believe me when I say that, right? Like, I can already tell you that that's the case because the game's set across 5 eras. He's obviously only in one of them, unless they're gonna age him up, but they're not gonna do that because that's getting into extra weird territory, right? Like, it's also more work to, like, age up a celebrity, even a deceased one, right? Like, it's weird, right? Like, if he's in the first or second era, guess what? He's not gonna be in the third, fourth, or fifth, right? Right? Like, I don't know.
I had no idea you enjoyed drawing.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. I suppose what I enjoy is creating beauty. This world desperately needs it.
I agree.
But drawing the forest animals is challenging. They run too fast.
I have the same problem.
My favorite musician.
Not actually trying to justify that thing with Stranger Than Heaven at all. I'm more talking about, like, I wonder what the trick with that is. Because I saw someone basically raise the idea recently that they felt weird about this game letting you make choices as Yasuke because he's a historical figure. And I hadn't thought about that until then. Like making choices for them as opposed to, like, writing them is different, right? But, like, also, what's the dividing line on writing a historical figure like Da Vinci in a cutscene versus letting you play as them, right? It's at this point we all understand that this series does that with historical figures, right? So I don't know. It's interesting.
Though the musician's methods are questionable, I cannot help but admire his dedication to his art. Perhaps creating beauty is something we should all aspire to do.
You intrigue me, Sensei.
It's the guy that plays Yasuke in this. He's so good.
Tell me, What beauty do you intend to create?
There's a 2021 animated series about Yasuke, really? I didn't know that. Lakeith Stanfield did it? Oh wow, that's crazy. Tongai Chirisa. Interesting. What? That's really weird because I have like Hex has donated to it and it says Hex's name. Like it says their screen name. Also, I'm gonna whisper something to you because this one's actually a little more personal. I would rather not say this one on camera, but let me just quickly. So like with that in mind, what I just whispered you, like that comes up correctly. So like, I don't know. That's also somehow not on my end. So I don't know.
Not many people know. I too enjoy creating art. If it pleases you, I would like to draw a portrait of you.
Oh, yes. It would please me most greatly.
Maybe I need to look at that again, though.
Thank you.
I certainly haven't messed with it since then.
Please.
Hold on. One second. Tip jar settings. Let me see. Tip jar settings. Let me peek. Now you've got me curious if I tricked something. You got me at least interested in looking. Hopefully it doesn't take fucking forever to check though. Tip jar. To be fair, it does fucking take forever to find this stuff sometimes. Let's see. Tipping. Tipping. Interactive. Goals. Player. Alert box. Where would that be? Tips. Wait, isn't it did let you change it? Wait, what donations? Twitch. Well, Twitch has nothing to do with it, so. No setting or ever. Not listed to. Well, yeah, it has nothing to do with Twitch, so they have no information on that. It's Streamlabs. Account settings. There's literally a tip. 9 times out of 10 when I come to this fucking website, I look at it and I'm like, I can't find the, oh my god. Okay, so that's not the dashboard. Okay, so tipping. There we go, Jesus. Tip settings, there we go. Tipper login required helps prevent fraud. Yeah, that's on. Tipping presets. Vanity filter. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Use standard bad word list, anonymized names containing bad words. Hold on a minute. Custom bad words blacklist. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Profanity settings. Is there a chance that your name is somehow tripping a profanity setting? No way. That'd be so insane. Try putting in another one. Don't like actually donate another thing, but like try to use a different name. Wait, hold on. Anonymize names containing bad words. I just hit save on the tip settings. Try to put it in again. I took out the thing that says anonymized names containing bad words. I'm gonna turn that back on after you check. Because that would not be smart. Because otherwise someone will put some really nasty shit in there and then it'll show up on stream and then I'll get fucking banned. Well, that came up at a weird moment. That really tricked me. That's really funny that this dude immediately came in while we're doing something. Bye. Yeah, you'll need to let me know in a minute if that made a difference.
Stand exactly as you are.
It has filled me with dread for our next battle.
Perfect.
What do you mean you whispered me a screenshot of it? Whisper doesn't do screenshots.
You are already skilled at.
Come, Yasuke. I want you to see something.
Good question. I don't think it did, yeah.
Despite how we were brought together, I'm so grateful to have met you. Because of you,
Okay, so that didn't make a
I
difference.
can lead
I'll
a
put that back
different
then.
life. One I am proud of,
Yeah, put it back to that.
one
at
filled with
least.
excitement.
It took his helmet
And
off.
you.
It took his helmet off. One second. All Yasuke romance options. Before I check on this. Let's see. Let's see. Rin. Her associated post-game question. She's not at all post-game. Doing her right now. Ibuki. Really? Interesting. This is tricky. Wait, hold on. Lady Oichi was who again? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. OGM, wait, yeah? So here's the thing. My only other option for romance is Lady Oichi, and that's Obunaga's sister, which, you know, has implications. That being said, also, it is my journey at the end of the day, and also, I have checked, in the canon mode, neither character romances anybody. Right? I do think it's funnier. So here's the interesting thing, is I saw, I've now seen, thanks to me checking that, there was apparently some controversy, where people were like, but how can he taint the royal bloodline? Shut the fuck up, firstly. It's a fucking video game. Secondly, also racist. Also, thirdly, Rise of the Ronin? I didn't know this until I just read this. Rise of the Ronin also features Lady Oichi around the same time period, and that also lets you romance her, apparently. I didn't know that. And if the fucking Japanese studio is cool with is cool with doing that, then I don't really have a problem with anybody else doing it, so. I feel like this is genuine. Hold on. I'll ask a better question. Let me see. Let's see. Oh. That's interesting. Interesting. You can actually get broken up with. That's wild. I feel like I'm much more interested in the Obunaga thing. To be honest. Like I'm actually way more interested in seeing where that goes. This is tough. I have no real allegiance either way, honestly. Flirting with his bro sister's really funny, though. You said, oh my god, wait, a bit ago, and then you just left, so I don't know what's going on over there. Ah! I think they are cute together, is the problem. But I'm so much more interested mechanically about the one with Obunaga's sister. Sign out and sign back in. Alright. Ah! Neither of them is coming back to camp either way, which makes it kind of a moot point, to be honest. Like, with Katsuhime, that was like, that made a lot of sense. I should have not come to this mission yet. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I've decided. We're going back. I will do this mission after I've seen how the other one plays out. How about that? How about I make that choice later? Now that I know it's the last one, I don't have to worry. Now that I know, I will do that mission again later.
Practice makes perfect.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it later. Alright, anyway. Please tell me this is not... Okay, this is actually exactly after. Before we got the tournament.
Master Rikyu. People say he's stern, temperamental, but he is truly generous. He wants to make masters out of his students.
Okay, fine. Fine. To the tournament, then. I feel like I wasted my time a bit, but that's fine. God, that means I just erased literally everything I've done since the break ended. Also, it means that when I do that mission again, I can just skim it, so I'm not worried. Plug this in. There.
I hope you will forgive my...
Well,
For decades, I have run amok control of the tournament.
If his lines are the same, then I won't listen.
That does not sound like a fair fight.
Which is why I admit I have felt the ripples of your fight and rid our land of its most...
Okay. Cool. Northwest Gi. Mitadai Temple. It was here, right? Yeah, cool. Lovely. I feel like they do the memory corridor loading screen at this point purely because they, like, you know, they feel like they have to because it's part of the series aesthetic, but, like, I feel like we could skip loading screens at this point. I feel like it would not be a loss to, like, you know, have loading like Marvel Spider-Man 2, you know? It wouldn't be. A ruined temple.
Sounds like I have found the fighting tournament. Oh, here are quite uninhibited.
Well, you should definitely be dressed up in this, then.
You came.
Very good.
It's a match. Victory to Lord Unkai.
Okay.
Gyoji.
Oh. Hey, look at that.
Warriors.
What was it?
Lady Masago. Lord Suguru. Lord Hokuto. Lady Osen. And to our long-reigning champion, Lord
Look at that.
I present your new challenger, Yasuke the Giant. Survive. Win, and we are all free. Lose, and I will end up like my friend here. 4 one-on-one duels await.
Easy.
The rules are simple. Win or die. Only then may you face Lord Unkai. When
Lord
you are
Unkai.
ready for your first fight, ring the bell.
I still don't really understand the whole Unk thing, to be honest, but hey, whatever, I'm 30.
Nothing like bloodshed to warm the soul and some tasty supper.
Ring the bell!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Unkai gave me purpose. No one will
Lady
take that from
Masako.
me. No one gets past me!
I just did. God, that's so disrespectful. At least I was streaming that page labeled viewer. What? Is that a thing I need to fix? That sounds insane. Is that where the fucking dono bar takes you by default? Because that's not where it took the last people. You were clicking on the donation bar link, right? Like, what were you clicking on?
And I'll make this quick.
Wait, let's see the samurai stand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what everybody else did. It's non-clickable? What do you mean? What? What do you mean it's not clickable? The fuck are you talking? What the fuck? Are you fucking for real? Are you telling me that for the last year, my donation bar, my donation link hasn't even worked? And that might explain why the average person never donated, because they probably went to try and went, oh, I can't figure this shit out. There's no fucking way. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Jesus fucking Christ, no way. Channel. Come on, channel. Dono bar. Schedule. Tip donate. That's true. Yeah, wait, on the donation box there, that is that, but that shouldn't be the only place that the donation bar is. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, what about the hyperlink? I just used the hyperlink. Is it not working for you? I just used the hyperlink. In the link section. Yeah. The hyperlink next to the YouTube is my primary home for VODs link. And then the blue sky for following streams link. And the new donation link via Streamlabs. Right under the about thing. Apparently need to set a new bits link, a new bits goal. Oh, you didn't even see the donation link? Okay, well that explains a lot. Okay, while I'm actually in here, I might as well go to the goals section. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not in the. Well, I mean, it's also in the panel section. Whoa. But let's see, rewards, community. Where is it? Stream manager, analytics. Where's the fucking bowl thing? Power-ups and channel points. Where's the goals thing? Why is it nothing ever in the place? Why is nothing ever in an easy place when you're actually looking for it? You only find this shit when you're not looking for it. Bits and cheering. Affiliate, no. Moderation. Settings. Why is nothing ever visible when I'm looking for it, and I can only find it when I'm not looking for it? Roles manager. Activity. No, followers list. Video producer collections. I'm going over literally every fucking section. Ads, bits and sharing. Community. No. Affiliate. Sponsorships. You know, fuck it. Dashboard search. Goals. Creator manage goals. Why was this hard? Well, no, fuck you. Where is this section? Where is this section? Actually. That makes me even more mad that I can search goals in the fucking dashboard search and it takes me right there. But like, what fucking section is it normally in? That's unbelievable. Much talk with the softball. That's pretty funny. This is a matter of principle. It's funny that my bitrate on Twitch is always considered unstable, by the way. Quick actions. Manage goals. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. That's in my quick actions? Oh, I can do that from inside OBS. Well, that's the thing I should remember. Oh, yeah, I can do that from inside OBS. Even better. Oh, sweet. It's even better. Okay, cool. Goal amount. Subscriptions to go. Yeah, 10 seems fine. Bits. Let's put that shit to... Because it's at like the goal amount is 1,000 bits. So let's put that shit to... this will automatically show up under your stream once you start your goal. I didn't start this one previously. Start a new goal. Yeah. Let's go with 3,000. Because we already got 1,000, so might as well bring it up, right? There, cool. Wow, that's good to know. Okay, good. I gotta look through those quick actions later at some point. Anyway. It was 1,000 and it was at 3,000. So I put it to another 3,000.
It's a match! Lady Masago is no more!
Yeah.
Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Back to work. Clean this up.
Cool. Ring the bell. Welcome to Bell, motherfucker!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Look upon my brain
No.
and see
I don't
your
wanna.
death staring back.
No?
After I kill you, your family is next.
What? Good luck finding them. Okay, that damage is actually pretty decent. Nothing.
It's a match! Lord Suguru is sheathed.
Mystery Soul.
Victory to Yasuke
Good
the
job,
Giant.
gang. Back to the mystery machine we go. Fair enough. Have some good eats. I wish I could just slash the bow. Take out the pommel. Bang!
Look upon me and be
Lord
crushed.
Hokuto. Oh. What?
Big man, aren't you?
I am, literally. There you go. Could I have broken his armor in one? What a shame. You missed. What an idiot. Idiot.
It's a match! Lord Hokuto has been toppled! Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Boing, boing, boing.
Taste the poison of my blades. All fall to my blades.
That should be a kill, but whatever. Destroy that armor. Okay, no, it's not a full armor destroy, but it's most.
Embrace death.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh!
It's a match! Osen has poisoned her last foe! Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Careful. Poison may still be on the blades.
Well, I thought it was 4. This would be 5.
Finally, a worthy
Lord Unkai.
Give me everything you have!
Wait, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really not convinced of the excitement or validity of that one. Let's just like, I get it, but no. Also, you could just save 7 points on that, but so why would I even look at it? Oh yeah?
I cleanse this land, just as you did.
Come here. Yeah. One big guy. Not quite. He has a full life revive. He has a fucking full health recovery. Okay, so that can kill. I'm still so lost on how that works, dude.
We must have faith in our fight.
Finally, a worthy foe. I cleanse. Just
Oh. No. No!
I give my opponents a fair fight. You?
Come here. Oh god. It is kind of free, but also not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh! Woo! That'll do it.
I can't believe it! It's a match! You did it! Lord Ukai is defeated! Victory to Yasuke the Giant! Our new champion!
Yay! Good. Omena Sanjito. Omena Sanjito. Omena Sanjito. Okay, let's see.
You have freed us of our servitude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lord Unkei, who was he to you?
Oh, he's my dad.
Lord Ukai
What?
was once a monk here, when this was a functioning temple. A once great man, corrupted by tragedy and drink. He seized control of my tournament. Used it to punish his enemies.
No more. Now you are free to do what you choose.
It has been my dream to restore my tournament, to its former glory. My assistants and I are family of sorts. This is all we know. And it is an effective way of eliminating problematic warriors.
Then know, your new champion will be glad to defend the title against worthy opponents.
Delivering justice. One fight at a time. Here, your prize. Perhaps more modest than advertised.
I did not come just for the reward. Until we meet again, Gyoji.
When the time is right, Yasuke the Giant, I will find you again.
Fair enough. Test your might. Tournament is now done. Cool. Test your might. Kanabo skill? Constant pressure. No longer requires hit confirmation at any time to chain your attack quicker. That's pretty good. Damn. Fair enough. Okay. So. We're gonna spend... I think we're gonna spend the rest of the night tracking down targets. Purely because the next one of these will likely need to be a, No, actually that doesn't make any sense, because you're gonna spend tonight doing targets in and off camera capacity. So if anything, you should leave as many as you can. Okay, well then in that case. So then either the fox or the noble. So either the fox or the noble then? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Further into the story. Mamushi. Actually, I should do that, huh? We'll start the next one of these guys. Yeah, sure, why not? Also, once you really put commitment into just doing that, it actually doesn't take that long. So yeah, whatever. We'll do it. Well, that fucking viewer thing wasn't nowhere close to live. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah?
Turns out you were right. There were no yokai to speak of. Only people. Mamushi?
For centuries, I have chilled the hearts.
Oh.
You did not believe.
You're the woman I rescued.
Yeah.
I was not in danger.
Holy
What
shit!
have you done to Mamushi?
I told him a tale.
Whoa!
Fear claimed his
Whoa!
And now, I will help you.
Whoa! Oh, Andon, the yokai. What? That's fucking awesome, dude.
I am scorned from the dread of mortals. Fear makes me stronger.
Holy shit.
You cannot sever the ties that bind me to the nightmares of your people. I am the yokai of 100 swords. Fear will always bring me back.
Yeah, what am I getting whacked? Like crazy.
In the end, Mamushi was wrong. Yes, yokai.
Okay. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Really? Okay. Can I be real for a minute? I want to load that save for before that fight. I want to do that with Yasuke. I want to do that with Yasuke. That's wild. Also interesting just because, like, they didn't really try to acknowledge that that was, like, you know... Supernatural episode.
I am getting too old for this.
Like,
Like in Odyssey and Valhalla, the supernatural elements are explained away as Isu stuff, but like that's not. I don't think they just did anything like that, right? Like. Interesting. Yeah, I'm reading up a little on this right now. Oh. It's strongly implied that one of the characters you interact with while hunting the wise is a spirit. That makes a lot more sense, actually. A second, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking this up right now. Interesting. Huh. I'm very fascinated by this. Huh. I'm looking this up right now. This is wild. This is so interesting. Huh. So interestingly, it's funny. I didn't point it out during the scene earlier, but in the scene where you met Chitose the first time, I did notice her eyes had a very specific blue glow, but I didn't call it out because I was like, you know, it's just probably a lighting thing, right? Like it's something like that. But like it was actually meant to imply that that bitch was a fucking ghost. Like, that's crazy. Man. Okay. Genuinely magical. No Isu artifacts or pieces of Eden. It's not about. The no artifacts or pieces of Eden. Yeah, because there's no explanation for it right now. Does not feature a new Isu artifact. Simply vanishes into thin earth. Oh my god, wow. Claims to use a manifestation of mass human terror. Interesting. Huh.
Okay. The lines of the known use of concept for the collective intense thoughts of millions of minds could alter reality. That is something that was established in the series prior, actually. That is actually something it's in lore before. That is a good point. Yeah. That's, to be fair, there's also an Oni in the DVD quest, right? Like we do fight that, right? So we do see that. So there's also that. But like, yeah, I guess that's true. But the Oni, the DVD quest isn't even canon, I would assume, right? It's just a fun crossover quest, right? But this seems to be totally real. But yeah, like the First Civilization does believe that like collective consciousness could alter reality. That's it. That is one of the things that they believed. So that could be an explanation for this. But yeah, that's fascinating. I'm totally okay with this, to be honest. I like it when they do wild things with this. But also I think this is super cool. Okay, we will do that again and again, that scene again with Yasuke in a minute. I just want to take a look at this. Intentionally designed Shadows to function as a soft historical reboot. No modern day researches the game since the folklore face value. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. All right, let's do it again. Fuck it. I really want to see his reaction to that, frankly. Also, I saw someone saying it makes more sense if you play as him anyway, so I'm curious. I want to actually see that. Like, it feels like it's meant for him because he's like confronting this sort of thing and he doesn't believe it. Yeah, because we rescued this lady earlier and I was gonna call out that she had like like this blue tint to her eyes, but I was like, I didn't mention it, but I thought that was like a weird lighting bug. But no, it was actually trying to fucking tell me something.
For centuries, I have chilled the hearts of your kind. You did not believe.
You are the woman I rescued.
No, actually, now I did that, but anyway.
I was not in danger.
What have you done to Mamushi?
I told him a tale.
I helped him believe. Fear claimed his soul.
He's so not ready for this.
I will help you.
Him getting knocked down the stairs is really funny in that armor. The yokai. There's like... fucking thanks. Oh my god. Thanks, Kanojo. That's really funny. That didn't happen last time.
In the end, Mamushi was wrong. Yes, yokai.
That's crazy. I feel like he should have a stronger reaction to that, to be honest. I feel like he should have a much stronger reaction to that. He just fought a fucking demon. Like a straight up demon. But like, yeah, it's not like in Origins or Odyssey or Valhalla where like they have like an Isu explanation. They're just rocking with it. Like, no, that's a fucking yokai, bitch. Shut up. At least with the Minotaur, they're like, no, that's some First Civilization bullshit. But it was like, okay, fine, whatever. But like, that was just a ghost. That was a demon. Like, fuck. Oh, really? Well, that is pretty nice, huh? Wow, that is fascinating. Let's see if I can find anything else on that. Yeah, I would love to know if like there's any quote from the AC team. Well, teams. Okay, yeah, the development team's official lore explanation is that she's a literal supernatural manifestation born from the collective fear of the human subconscious rather than a physical alien or technological illusion. Philosophy relies on a few key pillars of establishment lore to justify it. Power of collective human consciousness. In broader AC lore, the ancient EC precursors design human brains with specific neurotransmitters meant to react to calculated commands. Developers lean on into a known byproduct of the sci-fi concept where millions of humans intensely believe in the fear and fear the exact same concept. The collective thought energy can warp reality. In the 16th century, was torn apart by a brutal civil war. The mass terror, grief, and superstitious dread of the population literally breathed life into the myth. Explicitly tells you that she is fueled by this terror. She isn't an alien. She isn't an echo of humanity. She's an echo of humanity's worst nightmares made flesh. That does actually track with existing lore. That actually does track. A pure or local, I don't know, or no local phenomenon. Intentionally omitted an artifact or a piece of Eden for this battle to separate from the monsters of Odyssey and Valhalla. Instead, they categorized it under the franchise's concept of an unexplainable religional phenomenon, much like the Headless Horseman in AC3. I forgot about the fucking Headless Horseman in 3, to be honest. Wait, I really forgot about the Headless Horseman in 3. Wait, hold on one second. AC3 Headless Horseman. Wait, what? What is this? Sorry? I don't remember this. Oh, it's an Easter egg. Wait, let me see this. Why don't I remember this? Hold on, I'm pulling this up on desktop.
With another frontiersman mission. This time, it's about the Headless
I don't remember
Horseman.
this.
And it's actually really cool. So let's hear the ghost story first, and then I'll tell you a little bit more about it.
I don't remember this.
I've never seen him myself, but I've heard the stories from here to Kentucky. A German mercenary. Hessians, what they call him.
I'm not fully remembering this,
When a
but...
cannonball took his head clean off. His whole battalion was routed, and they lost the encounter. But the lad didn't die.
Yeah, so there's supernatural stuff even prior to Odyssey I forgot about. Hey, this is from the era of the series that everybody likes, so... You know. This goes back that far, and I just forgot about it, then fair enough.
He finds what he's looking for. Like I said, I have...
Okay, I don't need the whole story. Just give me the thing. Come on. I get it.
The Headless Horseman.
Let me see. What do you actually see? Oh, yeah, no, I do remember that. Yeah, no, I remember that. But that's all you get.
Unfortunately,
and like that could just be a guy.
You don't get to kill him. He's just gone.
That could just be a guy in a hood.
I thought that was probably one of the coolest Easter eggs in the game because you actually get to see him. And then here's Connor, explaining what actually happened, once you wrap up the quest. So you can find this one in the Frontier.
There's no fables, but he was a man. He's explaining it away as no, it's just a guy.
Check him out. And for more cool.
That's pretty cool. That is actually really cool. Okay, cool. Let me see what else. Let's see. Instead, they categorized on the concept of an unexplainable original phenomenon, much like the Headless Horseman or Spring-Heeled Jack and Syndicate. That's true. Spring-Heeled Jack was also fairly supernatural. The team loves placing a singular, genuinely unmaskable supernatural myth in the historical box to leave a sense of historical mystery for the player. Yeah. Ubisoft, Quebec removed modern-day playable segments in the base game of Shadows. No modern-day temporal scientists to explain it away for simulation. Interesting. Huh. Team forces you to accept the face value without a sci-fi filter. I mean, but also, to be fair, that first part does actually line up with the existing lore. So, like, fair enough. Well, that kind of gives them license to do just about anything, to be fair. Like, as far as lore goes. Like, just letting it be like, no, if people believe in something enough, like, shit, they put shit in our brains to make sure that we could do. It's funny, when you say it out loud, it sounds like conspiracy bullshit, but like that's the lore. And that has been the lore for a long-ass time, so... You know what, actually, sorry. I would like to clarify, when is that established? Yeah, which game does that at first come up? Yeah, let me see. Well, yeah, when is that explicitly established in which game? It was built in, designed to react to the truth. Calculated external commands was first introduced in the truth puzzles in Assassin's Creed 2. That's 2. Okay, so that's early. Let's see. Wait, what? Collective human terror can autonomously warp reality into a physical limit demon without any use of technology. Is not established in lore. Wait, what? Hold on. They were built specifically to respond to technological broadcast frequency of an ESO artifact, most notably the Apples of Eden. When an apple is turned on, it hijacks these receptors to force obedience. Okay. Millions of humans can will a monster into physical. This concept used by the narrative team. The idea that millions of humans can will a monster into physical existence strictly through collective consciousness is a concept used by the narrative team to justify the boss fight and the constraints of shadows, but it contradicts the step rules. It never appears to humans never had the power to warp reality, yada yada yada. Biological laboratory of mutated, physically mutated human being using a specific artifact. Let's see. Okay. Treating human collective belief as independent magic for the very first time. Huh. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, God. Wait, what? Okay, wait, so the human receptor thing is actually more for when an ESU artifact is around, so that actually has nothing to do with people being able to will things into existence. Interesting. Oversight, wanted a cool Japanese, or it's a future flop point. Maybe. There's always a chance that that's a future plot point. Yeah, to be fair, that's also another thing. They could easily, any future game could easily just be like, hey, by the way, you remember that fucking yokai? Yeah, here's actually how that makes sense, so. Listen, I'm pro cool shit, so I'm not actually opposed to it. I was just curious what the lore explanation was. My thing at the end of the day is if you want to show me a cool monster, I will literally take that, any excuse for that at any time. So if you're like upset about that breaking lore, I'm sorry, but I'm not as lame as you. I'm always pro cool shit. Anyway, that was fun. That took like 30 minutes from me because I had to like recover from it. All right, let's see. We should start one of these. I'm just not really sure which one. The noble. I'm gonna look at the guide I have, the progression guide, and see which of these is the shortest / which unlocks the most. Wait, where's the guide? Oh, it's in its own tab, right? I forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, bring that up. Lovely. All right, cool. Let's see. Scroll up to the top. So I have the Mourner, the Noble, and the Fox are the ones available to me right now. So let's see. Let's see. The Fool, the Mourner. The Mourner is, according to this, one of the earliest ones. Oh, this unlocks the Wheel Unmasked. Oh, really? That seems like the one I should do in that case. Then there's also the Noble, the Rengakai, and then there's the Fox. Also unlocks 2 more. Okay, so let's do the Mourner, because according to this, it seems like that's a smarter one to do much earlier. Also, this is the one with Lady Oichi anyway, which is the other romance arc, so this makes sense to me. And if we get through this in a particular amount of time, let me put it this way: if we finish this quest, we're done. We're done for the night. It's the only thing we're gonna focus on for the rest of the night. If we finish it, we're done. Because I'm gonna then take that time to use for more time to do map cleanup and stuff like that off camera.
Any lending you can walk away from is good enough.
I will gut you, samurai.
You don't have to, I'm leaving. Okay. Woo! Ow. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a big night for doing off-camera stuff. I don't think I took a single clip today, did I? To be fair, when you get later into a game like this, you end up in a weird situation where, like, you don't feel like you feel like all the big jokes you could have made during clips are kind of over, you know. It will be Lady
Yes,
Oichi.
I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Kuma.
Her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Oh god, his pathing is breaking.
Is rare in these troubled times.
How dare you open the other door without me asking? Every shot in the game that shoots him from like a low angle is my best friend right now, thanks to that hat. But I still think it's worth it.
Yasuke, thank you.
Get your
for
flirt
coming.
on.
Your etiquette remains excellent.
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother?
Yes.
Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shinbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against
I'm
them.
gonna fuck him up.
They are here in Omi too. oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shimbakufu if I could, but I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi, extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all
That once given life won't perish? From his favorite no play, Atsumori.
Atlanta Church.
One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started.
Really?
We owe you that much.
Fucking dropped it in there.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors
That's funny.
skimming for the Shimbakufu.
That's fucking
Plot to
funny.
sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him.
The
Shall
wheel.
we get started? I will be off.
I will check in when I know more.
Meet with Lady Oichi, meet Kuma. Who's in the Teppo factory? There? Over in town? Okay, fair enough. Kuma? Really? Out of scouts, huh? Northern shimmering fields. Okay. What about Lady Oichi? She's over there, right? Very designated location, I say. Let's start with you, actually. I think this might have also been a learning lesson for this work, to be honest. This game. In terms of like, yeah, sometimes you do need to do stuff off camera. You know? Like, sometimes you do. Sometimes you need to do stuff off camera, you know? Look at northern shimmering fields near a canal. Gotcha. There we go. But yeah, the goal I have in mind tonight is I want to make it so that when I even if it takes some of tomorrow as well, I want it to be so that the next time that I go live with this, I have synchronized the whole map. I want to have synchronized the whole map. I want to have taken care of any remaining castles, of which there are probably not that many. And I want to take any minor objectives along the way. I can pretty much say as far as the open world content, if something like semi-unique happens, I can throw that in. But I think broadly it'll be okay. What? Oh, I see. Under the Aketsu. Jeff Fives. Thank you very much for the follow. Although you did do that thing. Where every single time. Oh no! Wait, no, hold on. You're following, and then saying something. Usually, when someone says something, or sorry, when someone follows before they say anything, or before I've even seen the viewer ticker tick up, that's when I'm scared. To be fair, all I've really done is ride a horse, though.
It has always been so. But the Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And now the great fool of Owari has danced his last.
How did you do that? Oh, I see. You put a thing there. You put a brackets thing there to get around it. You sly dog. You guys are getting trickier. Let's see. Luckily, I just closed that tab recently. Stream manager, moderation, settings. There we go. Also, what do you mean how it works? There we go. There. Cool. Alright, fix that up. Alright, what do you mean tell you how it works? What are you looking to know?
Yasuke, sir. Welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Although I will say the viewer ticker still didn't move up, so you might not even be looking at it, and you might just be in the chat.
Loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir, are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Oh yeah.
Of course. Lady Oichi showed me kindness, and Lord Nobunaga gave me freedom.
You earned what they gave you, sir. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do.
So what are you looking to know about the game?
Second daikon, who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The daikon is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Okay. Talk to the farmers. Shit. Fair enough. I will ask again. What are you looking to know about again? Viewer ticker went down. So, see, here's the thing. Sometimes I like to humor them. Just to see what they've got.
Who's that drunken oaf
Oh yeah, anyway.
in my rice field?
I mean, they came in and broke my chat rules immediately. So like, what am I gonna say? Though, but to be blunt, like, I don't think that guy was looking at the stream. Also, to be honest, I kind of think I might have realized recently that I think the way that a lot of these things work with these bots is like what they actually do. Wait, by the way, hold on. How long is this stream? Okay, good. Well, I think what they actually do is they literally go into your chat only, not your stream, and they don't look at what you're saying. They just type, right? And they just hope that you pick up on them putting something in there.
Left behind.
Well, stay quiet. Don't wake him up or we'll have to pay more tax.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes, one of the Daikans men.
Sorry, I should actually really listen to that scene again because I'll be honest, the chat thing did blow up my ability to hear it. Why would I fucking stand there?
Come to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Daikan is corrupt. He seeks
Corrupt Daikon?
for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir, are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Of course.
For the record, what I did is I went into Discord chat and I banned the phrase Discord, and then like the because what they did is they capitalized it, and then they put the like their Discord name after the bracket thing, which meant that it didn't, because it thought it was the word Discord Jeff. I thought it was a single word, which is actually decently clever.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi.
I don't really know how you get around that one, actually.
He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself,
okay,
but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Okay. We're not actually intentionally watching this. I just haven't put it away yet. Okay.
Sleeping off his sake.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikon.
Okay. All right.
Are you the famous giant Yasuke? Please feed the evil Daikon to the water dragon of Lake Biwa. The dragon is hungry.
Sure.
You have nothing to fear. I will help you.
Ha! Yatta! I believe in you, brave Yasuke.
There he is. Kill the drunken samurai. Brutal assassinate.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more sake.
What's up?
I am here.
see Incog came back in and just fucking swiftly banhammered them, which is fair, honestly.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
I love it. I love it when they're like, hey man, this game looks sick. This looks awesome. Tell me more about it. And I'm like, tell you what. Also, I was riding a horse from point A to point B.
Leading us of that drunken
This
beast.
looks sick. This
The root
horse?
of the problem is his boss. The corrupt Daikan is in Azuchi.
This horse riding from one place to another. Is that new to you? Have you never played a game with a horse in it before? You should check out Witcher 3, bro. Witcher 3 blow your fucking mind. Kill the corrupt Daikon. Lives in Omi, southwestern Azuchi, in the Daikon mansion. Well, that makes that significantly easier to figure out. Southwestern. Easy enough. When you beeline these objectives, they are fairly easy to rip through, huh?
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
The corrupt Daikon. Is this like actually part of that mission?
We must remain vigilant.
I don't see anybody at all. Which feels weird, honestly. Interesting. Thank you. The Daikon of Omi. He has 1 health pip? I guess he wouldn't exactly be a combat expert.
My pots, even my spare rhymes. I have nothing left.
You have children, don't you?
Whoa.
Sell them in Wakasa.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
What's up?
The Shinbaku of Omi are gathering in Shiotsu. Time to end them.
This is the end.
Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, hi, guys. What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I just don't feel like that's worth it. Like, the utility of it doesn't make a lot of sense. There we go.
Yeah, I guess we are technically done here, huh? Mythic Naginata. Wrath of the Oni. Okay, back to Kuma. Unrelated and hindsight thing, but relevant enough to these streams because I ended up in them anyway. I kind of wish, listen, in Japan, Teddy's name in P4 is Kuma. I kind of wish they just gave that back to him, to be honest. They changed it to Teddy in America, in the US, but I actually think it would have been better if they left it as Kuma. I think it would have been better. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's instantly dead.
I should return to Kuma.
Good. I kind of think they should have kept it. They should have changed his name back to Kuma. Okay, there we go. This is clearly a Yasuke-focused member of the Shinbaku, so...
Yasuke, I'm over here, sir. Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Yeah.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank
Is
you.
it new to you?
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi, but I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Oh, yeah?
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Northern Omi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a koku of rice and took me into his household.
I see. Lord Nobunaga chose me too, in a way. Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing.
I can see
A
that.
list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbaku.
Ah, okay, this is when you get the rest of
We
this.
will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
Yeah, this is another thing for me to do off camera, to be honest. Yeah, so now the rest of the corrupt icon have been revealed. Cool. Concubine. So that's that I can do off camera. These guys can do off camera. Those guys can do off camera. That's that I can do off camera. We still don't have this organization. Hold on. What? Yeah. What organization? The Teppo merchant. Hold on. Wait. What? The Teppo merchant organization. Where is this organization? The Silver Smugglers. Okay. AC Shadows. How to start Silver Smugglers. Where is that? At the during Act 2. Head to the Tsukyoji Temple in the Tamba region during Act 2. Speak with Hosokawa Fujitaka in front of the altar to receive your first lead. I would also like to start that. In where? In Tamba. Where? Where? Tsukyoji Temple. Is this on my list? What's it called? The name of the mission is... What is the name of the fucking mission? Oh my god. Silver Smugglers. Okay, but where? It is... Fujitaka, northeast corner of the Tamba region. Northeast. So, like, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, hold on. IGN guide, where? In Tamba Sujoji Temple in Miyazu Bay. Really? So it's here. Oh shit. Let's just go mark that real quick, because then that's yet another thing I can do off camera tonight. If I'm beelining, we could just go, you know. Yeah, immediately right there. There you go. Hold on. In that mission thing, Silver Smuggler. Let's see. First one is the Silver Queen, the Silver Smugglers. Yeah, it's there. Okay, I see now. Got it. Cool. So that's the guy. Okay, fair enough. And up here. One. Oh my god, there's multiple things here.
Normally there's only one at a time. This place actually counts as 3 things. Jesus. There we go. Oh, no. Gotcha. Perfect. Then could you carry outside here? There we go. What do we got? Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, jeez. All 3. Whoa, they've never asked for all 3 before. That's fucked up. That's a crazy combination, too. I zenned out. I zenned the fuck out and it worked.
Observation is the key to victory.
That was crazy.
Greetings. I am Hosokawa Fujitaka.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to have a off-camera thing for tomorrow. Yeah.
Lord Fujitaka, I hear Akechi Mitsuhide seeks your support following Oda Nobunaga's death. I hope this will not come to pass.
Allegiances shift, but art and war are eternal. The times I get entangled in mundane matters are never my choice.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, I
Oh God, is my drinking out there? Fuck.
Your help regarding a material affair. Your Sada here manages our clan's fortune. He can explain the matter better than I.
This is about the silver smugglers.
My lord suspects a group of smugglers is robbing his silver.
I grabbed the drink, but fuck.
A great fortune has already gone missing.
Such a sum in the wrong hands could cause great harm.
Indeed. My lord believes
I
the
can hear
thieves
it.
trade our silver to the Portuguese for tempo, which they then sell to bandits at great profit.
You are right to be concerned, Lord Fujitaka.
Another shipment has gone missing, right under our noses. My apologies, but I must attend to this
There.
at once.
Foreign Teppo and bandits are a threat to peace. I will look into it.
Rest assured, the outcome will influence my decision regarding Lord Mitsuhide's offer of an alliance.
All I care about is peace, Lord Fujitaka.
Oh, jeez.
But your alliance with Lord Mitsuhide would undermine this goal.
Then we are understood. One of my men has gained these smugglers' confidence. Perhaps you could start with him.
Cool. All right, there we go. So that will also be tackled off camera as far as grabbing all of them. Okay. Nice. Yeah, as far as what's remaining to do on the map, I think it's actually a relatively small amount of like things to spot. So I think it'll be okay. What's going on with the inventory situation next? Okay, so it's that. That's good. I feel like taking those mythic ones to the forge wouldn't be a bad idea, just to get an idea what's going on with that. Those are significant damage numbers. Wow. Blocking automatically parries incoming regular attack. 5% damage per health segment removal. Critical damage with melee weapon is actually kind of crazy. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. That's yet another thing I can tackle off camera. Tamba, west of Fukushima. Yeah, but again, back to the main objectives for tonight. And when I say off camera, I mean pre-recorded. That's great. Anyway. Fucking Jesus.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Okay. Actually, not yet. Find clues at the Teppo factory. Where all the mommy Teppos and the daddy Teppos get together. Okay. Nagahama Castle. Please go faster, I'm begging you. Nagahama Kakarega. Wait. Support master, which means I can buy resources. That's great. Yes. I don't really need that anymore, actually. Look at how much it is. That always. I think this is the one that makes... Yes, this is what you make, Yasuke, trinkets in Yasuke's armlets. That's Yasuke's armor. Okay, cool.
I will.
Good. Horse is not gonna go fast in town, so fine. Fuck it. There we go. Whoop. There you go. Lovely. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
What do you shout, Temple? Do I look like a gunsmith? I am a sword smith. My blades are masterpieces. Each is handcrafted.
Actually, wait. Yeah, interesting. It feels like that dialogue was made before they decided to just put it on the map.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Okay, what do we got? And there you go. Envoy Master, once you've completed your task with the Teppo factory,
Better tell
your presence
Yasuke.
is required in Shiosu. Commandeered the luxury barge and arrived in time for the scheduled meeting with the others. No hint of our role in the bombing of Nakahama must be revealed. The Fang. Good. And up, and up, and up. Lovely. Sturdy katana of security. There. Okay. Hello there. Journeyman, since the death of the Great Lord, old orders have been cancelled. Work on these instead. 400 Teppo, Lord Hideyoshi Nagahama. Lord Niwa Nagahide at his Wakasa estate. 80 Teppo, Lord Takeda Motoaki in Wakasa. 40 Teppo, Gamo Morinari in Gamo District. We're still firing pins. Work hard, remember our guilds tomorrow. Dead lords don't pay. Sukada. Wow, jeez.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient.
Armies
And the Teppo's
would be
main
nothing
here
without the gunsmiths of
provided that
Nagahama.
brutal efficiency.
I wasn't
Destroying
done.
it is not a bad idea, but an explosion that big would kill half the town. The
Stop the
Shinbaku
gunpowder
are
shipment.
sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake.
I was
Better
gonna
head to
read
shore.
that, but I guess I'm not allowed. And I'm not gonna be able to find it in the fucking menu now. Like, on that ship? Yeah, on that ship. Good. Okay. What do we got? Now, three shurikens at the same time for the cost of one. That's really good. Shuriken damage 50%. Yeah, bonus shuriken damage would be pretty good. Yeah, wow. That was for the tournament, right? Cool. What does the next rank of that do? Nothing useful. Smoke screen. 60% damage for 1 point seems pretty fucking worth it. An extra 3 seconds. It's the first hit on it. Snake bite. Oh. I skipped right to the last one, really? And it kind of sucked, to be honest. 20%. 40% extra damage. That seems like a safe extra one to throw in, yeah. Hunters of Kionya. 50% damage and 25% knocks him down. Okay, fair enough. Shadow Barrage. It's these three all the way. Complete Now Ice Journey. Interesting. Blood Rush. Pirate Alliance. Apparently I can do that now. Which is interesting. What's the chunk one? The Shabakville. Fair enough. I mean, there is a game after that, so still good. Flurry of Blows. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, this is not doing much for me, honestly. Increase the next damage by 50%. That's when switching to our next target. Parrying an attack or killing an enemy during the duration of Wind Step. Extends the duration of Wind Step by up to 3 seconds. I'd rather this, honestly. By 7 seconds. What do you mean by what do you mean the duration? Oh, like how long they're knocked down? Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty good, actually. So those are the 3 main skills, then? That's pretty good. At the right moment when a strike lands to restore 10% health. Oh, that's pretty good. Turn it into a skill-based thing. Guard Break. Pressing R1 or R2 at the right moment during combo renders will also break the enemy's guard. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Wow. Holy shit. That's pretty good. So just for clarity, we just got... what is it? We got the bank shot stuff. Plus an extra 30% shuriken damage, which is pretty good. We got this, the guard break. So yeah, pressing it at the end of it. And we also swapped that out for this. Flurry of Blows. Which, hey, Flurry of Blows is like literally a D&D thing with like for like a monk, so that's good. Seven is crazy. That's a big deal. That's a big difference. That's a big deal, rather. We also did something else here. I think we added more time to that. Yeah, okay. What else? We also... yeah, we made it so that this does more. Sorry, buddy. I need your vote for like a minute.
Sorry about this.
Thank you.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash.
Hold up. Ah, shit. Missed him. Oh. No, 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 come back, damn it. And that'll do it.
Something there.
Ah. Whoa. And off you go.
Sailors, warriors, tend to my lesson. When you have studied Sun Tzu's The Art of War as I know
Reads The Art of War once. Son of a bitch. Reads The Art of War once. I'm a master technician now. That's funny. That's really funny. Like, yeah, it does put you a step above the average warlord. It does. It does, because, you know, it means you read. But, like, you know.
Sailors, warriors, tend to my lesson. When you have studied Sun Tzu's The Art of War as I have, you know things. What I know is that this is a master stroke. Our greatest plan. With a single blow, we will destroy the most important Teppo factory still in enemy hands. Only I can be trusted with this solemn duty.
Totally. And we're out. Man, that really does work. Jesus. Have I not been doing that for like over 200 hours?
Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh! Yeah.
Well, that worked out.
Is that everybody? Good. I'm a master tactician. I read The Art of War. Now, to be fair, it's not like to be fair, there are worse things you could say. You could be like, I'm a master businessman. I read The Art of the Deal, and then I would just laugh. And I know I also laugh for this, but like that's like a hey, I'm glad you can at least read. Whereas if you read The Art of the Deal, all I know is, well, at least you're a rube, so I don't have to take you seriously ever on any subject. That sound for the clacking ammo is actually really good. Like that's a good sound. It's correct, and it's also good to hear.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
Stop the gunpowder shipment.
They made no effort to hide their smuggled... That should be it. The end of the gun
Time to go.
shipment. Time to jump ship.
Oh. Where's the boat? Oof. It left. That's rough. Yeah, you can't swap right now. But as far as quest objective goes... Back to Lady Oichi.
I really need your boat.
Yeah, I somehow doubt that... Oh, I mean, actually... Was there a fast travel point over there? No, actually there isn't. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm putting on some music. It's a rowing montage. What do you got? Nah, I'll see that. You know what? Actually, go back. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Row now, I row! Row like your life depends on it. Wait, actually, hold on. Yasuke's like, how did I get out here? They don't know how to do that, so they spawn me here instead, which is actually way closer. That's hilarious. They don't know how to switch characters while you're on the boat, so they just don't even fucking try. That's actually a really good skip, wow. You never know. Might need one. There we go. This is actually a great idea, wow. Wait, hold on.
Sir, please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi. She is waiting for you.
Yay, thank you. Oh. Oh, they didn't expect me to come in from that angle.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke, are you ready for our boat trip?
I just finished a boat trip, but sure.
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Oh, she's like, oh, I'm ready for you to...
Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it.
He's like, oh, I'm ready to enjoy my samurai vacation, my samurai education. And Oda from beyond the Great Wall, the Great Wall, from beyond the plains is like,
son, just don't.
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long
Why did
ago,
it stop?
there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice.
Okay, there we go.
This is how he got that name.
What?
Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King.
Good.
"You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me."
The shit helps.
And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying
Dude, I might actually skip the story in a minute.
Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough
Yeah, I
as
don't want to
stone.
skip the story, so like.
The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice.
But she's not stopping.
Every night, it magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
Thank you for the story, Lady Oichi. Such a bag would help the farmers of Omi.
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
Participate in the rituals, as in pray. Bruh. Bruh.
I must
Cutscene.
show respect to the kami who dwell here.
Why did you need to fade to black for that?
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Oichi?
With my brother's death, the Oda clan's
Oh, look at that.
factions. War
That
may
is as
return.
clean as I get.
It may, but what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew. display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
I got plenty.
Gladly.
The spirit of
I didn't say how much.
lake and heaven protect you.
What did I donate? Vibes? Wait, what? You want me to go up top? What? Sorry, what?
Generosity to the kami is rewarded.
Sorry, wait, what do they want?
And the next.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's... Why did it show it was up top, then?
Great. Bright. Virtuous.
He's sitting on me in a weird way.
May I present you with a gofu?
Yes.
Gofu.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you.
Sorry, what? Sorry. Ghost of Tsushima was 400 years prior to this, right? Year. I know that they're like... by the way, just to be clear, when I say prior to this, I don't mean that I'm foolishly under the impression that it's canon to the AC franchise. I'm not that dim. I would like to hope anybody that asks that hears me say that knows that I'm referring to what historical era it takes place. Set in the year 1274, and then this is 1640. This is 16. Okay, fair enough. When is Ghost of Yote? Year 1603. Really? Really? Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. So yeah, this is actually like only 50 years after Ghost of Yote, which I have not played yet. I've only played Tsushima at present. I will play it someday, I'm sure. I can't stay away from a historical recreation of Japan for too long, but it's also interesting to think that there are 3 separate periods of Japan that will come up, you know. Hey, I actually have a question. Does Nobunaga come up? No, it's 50 years before, so Nobunaga wouldn't come up in Ghost of Yote. No, that's... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Wait, no, wait, no. Sorry. I have that incorrect. Ghost of Yote is not before by 50 years. It's after by 20. Hey. Cut that out, Spotify. AC Shadows year. It's 1579. Running into the early 1580s. So it's 25 years after this. Interesting. Obviously not the same timelines. I'm not dim. I'm just trying to put my historical scale of Japanese history together. In that case, I'm really happy I played this first. Yeah, I bet they will probably do Freedom Cry as a like post-launch thing, to be honest. And I think it does
I
make sense
hold
for
many
that. So.
fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi.
And then they could remake the 3
I am grateful
stuff.
for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago.
Yasuke, what are you doing? The autofile is getting weird.
Only that one night left.
He just decided to be an asshole for no reason.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass. And always
That was so funny.
And here we are.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground.
Jesus.
Killed my husband. Slaughtered the entire
And Yasuke's like, alright. So you're saying you're single?
Made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
Ooh.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
I went for it.
I would spend it with you.
Oh, Yasuke. Yes. No. No, it can never be. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
Tension like this before.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
What, he's like the emperor?
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Chiotsu.
The wheel unmasked. Okay. The mourner. It is in Ome, Eastern Shiotsu. Inside the town shrine. Eastern Shiotsu. Gotcha. Alright. This is probably the best bet, right? No, wait, this is probably the best bet. Oh, yeah? Season change time? Okay, cool. Interesting. Alright. I suppose, if anything, the Steam Machine's price being that high does also mean that, yes, while they are making less of them, it does also mean, for me, that, like, maybe the stock situation won't be that bad. Because I'm paying a fucking premium. Therefore, there's not as much risk of, like, it kind of getting out of... Oh, shit, I should probably read all the things that we've got on the Codex today, huh? Yeah, we should do that before we stop. Not that we're stopping right now. We're stopping after the mission. Azai Nagamasa. General and warlord of the Sengoku period, Azai Nagamasa inherited the leadership of the Azai clan in 1560 at the age of 15 and became the lord of the Odani Castle in Omi. He consolidated his vassalage and strengthened his power in the south of the province by integrating the local barons of the province and taking advantage of the region's commercial boom where he was established. He attacked and pursued his neighbor, Rokaku Yoshitaka, which allowed him to seize almost the entire province. After his marriage to the younger sister of Oda Nobunaga, who had himself considerably strengthened his power over Owari and Mino, he became an ally of the latter. But faced with Nobunaga's rise to power, he decided to ally with the Asakura established in the Echizen, as well as the forces of the Honganji of Ishiyama, and stand against Nobunaga. The latter, allied with Tokugawa Ieyasu, inflicted a heavy defeat at the Battle of Onagawa in 1570. Nagamasa temporarily rallied to Nobunaga, but took up arms against him again in 1573 after allying with the Asakura and the monastery of Mount Hiei. After the destruction of the Asakura by Nobunaga, the latter turned against Nagamasa, who found himself besieged in Odani Castle in 1573. Nagamasa had to commit suicide before his death. Before his death, Nagamasa sent his wife to Nobunaga and entrusted him with his 3 daughters. The eldest, Yorogimi, became the official concubine of Toyotomi Hideyoshi, and then his wife, and eventually bore him a son. As for the youngest, she was married to the future second shogun, Tokugawa Hidetada, son of Ieyasu. 1 minute. Rufino. Born in Portugal, then abandoned on the streets of Hakata as a child, Rufino has long walked the path of an outsider. Years ago, he witnessed a horrific battle on Tomiko's family farmstead, leaving her family and his friends dead. The brutality of that night shook him to his core, driving him to toward a mission of ending war for good. Despite the darkness of his past, Rufino's friendly demeanor and natural charm helps him forge connections wherever he goes. Oichi no Kata. Oichi no Kata, the youngest sister of Oda Nobunaga, was renowned for her beauty and strong character. At the age 20, she was strategically married by Nobunaga to Azai Nagamasa, a powerful lord in the province of Omi. Unusually for the time, this politically motivated union evolved into a genuine love relationship, resulting in the birth of a son and 3 daughters, including Yorogimi, who later became the concubine and later the official wife of Hideyoshi, bearing him a son. Another daughter, Go or Ogo, married Tokugawa Hidetada, the second shogun. Oichi no Kata faced significant hardships between 1570 and 1573, as her brother Nobunaga and her husband Nagamasa were embroiled in conflict. Besieged in Odani Castle and facing defeat, Azai Nagamasa was compelled to send Oichi no Kata and their children back to Nobunaga before taking his own life. Following this, Oichi no Kata was remarried to Shibata Katsue, one of Nobunaga's most powerful generals. After Nobunaga's sudden death, Hideyoshi and Katsue quickly became rivals. Katsue, besieged in Kita no Sho Castle, attempted to send his wife and children to Hideyoshi. In a poignant echo of her previous ordeal, Oichi no Kata allowed her children to leave but chose to remain with her second husband, ultimately deciding to perish with him in the burning castle. Oichi no Kata's life is marked by tragedy. Her eldest daughter, Yorogimi, perished leading the Totoyomi clan during the fall of Osaka Castle to the Tokugawa in 1615. Her other daughter, Go, became the mother of the third shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu, and the grandmother of Meisho, the only reigning empress of her time. Wait, there's more? In this section? Otogiuichi. Otogiuichi, from the province of Owari, was a warrior of modest beginnings who served under Oda Nobunaga. While he was reputed for his prowess in archery, his primary contributions were in an administrative capacity within Nobunaga's government, notably holding the position of provost, daikon, in the province of Omi. He transitioned to the service of Hideyoshi, where he was appointed as a commissioner, Ugyo, overseeing cadastral operations in the Kyoto region. Following Hideyoshi's demise, it appears that he continued his service to the Totoyomi clan. Otogiuichi's enduring legacy is as the author of the Shincho Koki, the Chronicle of Nobunaga, a seminal work that offers profound insights into Nobunaga's life. Having lived through the era and accessed administrative records, Gyuichi meticulously chronicled Nobunaga's daily activities. This text is esteemed by historians as an exceptionally reliable source for understanding the period. Really? That's neat. Taiko. Taiko literally means drum. They come in many sizes, with the large taiko, also known as odaiko, measuring up to an impressive 1 meter in length and diameter. The trunk of a Japanese zelkova tree is hollowed out to make the drum body which is covered on both sides with buffalo hide or cowhide. Typically held in places by ropes to allow for resonance adjustment, the drum is played by hitting it with sticks, which can also be struck together as percussion instruments. Drums have been used since prehistoric times, yet the taiko, like most so-called traditional musical instruments, was brought from China in the 7th century, or possibly even further. In the past, it was mainly used to set the rhythm for the dances. The taiko played an important role in Japanese theater to set a mood and replicate sound of nature at folk festivals, in warning villages of storms. Or to drive away epidemics and evil spirits. Look at that. 11:40. Yeah, we can get this done before then. What? Oh shit, right. I forgot it was still a bit of a trek. What? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Goshiki outlines Kakarega. Regroup at the rendezvous point. The wheel unmasked. Also, I actually have zero, like, ideas in my head for who exactly the wheel might be at this point, if they've been introduced to me. We were hanging out with Lady Oichi, and Yasuke was like, I wouldn't mind spending a hot afternoon in the temple with you, and she was like, yes, please, right now. I mean, no, we can't. It was crazy. That is one of many viewpoints I'll be seeing tonight. No! Motherfucker! Just knocked out the game sound. Now I'm testing it. Okay, it's good. That's good. Alright, I successfully fixed it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's get on with the show and get this over with. Alright, let's wrap up.
Now is Kunai. She must be here. I will wait for...
That's an interesting way to communicate them.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
Okay.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Alright. Here we go.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Alright, let's wrap up another arc. And then I have a lot of off-camera work to do. Gonna clean that map up. Oh. In here.
I have to stay low.
This gathering distresses me. What is your concern, my friend?
The wheel played us for fools. We have gathered here loyally, yet she moved the meeting.
She.
Ah, it could be worse. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her.
Good point. A samurai who feels he was robbed is a dangerous samurai indeed.
The samurai those men mentioned. He might know more about the wheel.
Come here. Oh, wait, you don't consider that hidden? Apparently they do. Okay.
Hold on.
What was that noise? You guys might want to look away for this. They didn't give a shit. It's a she. Couldn't be her. I'm scarred for life. Ah. Oh.
The Shinbakufu of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony, and their leader, the wheel, is a woman. Interesting.
It's not gonna be her.
Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
Eh?
What's up? And we're good. Hi, bud. Well, come here then. Goofball, we don't know how to stand. Don't know how to stand anymore? Sleeping all day. Forgot how to stand up. What did Yasuke find? It is.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Time to go.
Good. Time to confront the wheel.
I'm just sort of feeling like... No way. Yeah. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. That's fine. I kind of wanted to do that quieter anyway. What's the gun for if not for that, huh? But thank you so much. Thank you. That'll do it, I guess. You guys just aren't ready for this, huh? What happened?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh shit. Oh no. What the fuck? That'll do it. Chikubushima.
More stairs. I had better hurry and get up there before sunrise.
Oh, better not mess around.
You don't need that head.
Nothing turned up yet.
Oh, here!
Swing, bada bada!
Look at me!
Swing!
Just another minute.
What? Have a little nap, sir. You're cool. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
What do you think you're doing?
Ooh. Big whiff. Nice try, bud. Nice try. I parried that. What's up? There we go. And that. Tonto of the Shadow. Oh, really? You guys are still dropping epics, even though, you know, mythics are a thing now, huh? Is this our boy?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, bud. Come on over.
What could that be?
What could that be? Are you actually checking up there instead of over here, you idiot?
What made that noise?
I don't feel like he's very hidden, but you know, whatever. If you say so, Kim.
You will pay for your greed with your life.
That'll do it. Oh. Was that enough? Yeah, something might be there, idiot. Something might be there. You should check on it.
This won't take a minute.
Alright, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yeah, anyway. How'd that feel? Oh, my. Yeah? Anyway. As we were. Hi, bud.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of
Seated
only.
figure.
We have taken enough.
That does kind of sound like her. Oh no, is it actually her? I didn't see that coming. Damn. Yeah, that's why I picked him. I had a
Were you
feeling.
surprised, Yasuke?
I am.
Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady
Okay.
Oichi, explain yourself.
Some splaining to do.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
Well, yeah, they called the other one the
I
wise. So.
discovered my mistake. It was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie?
Parried.
Why should I live?
Nice try, bud.
Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Damn.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Oh,
tripled up.
nuts! Come on, let's get nuts.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
We cannot build a world without mercy, for we are no
Wait,
better than those we...
hold on. Which one happens in canon mode? AC Shadows. Canon mode. Lady Oichi. Choice. Which one? Automatically makes the choice to spare her. Okay. Okay. Remains the same regardless. Yeah, okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna read that in a minute, but still.
Overthrow.
Yeah, also she doesn't die on this day in history, so like...
Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
You could literally tell us everything now. Fuck.
But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide...
What will you do now?
That's funny. You could tell us everything, right? I know nothing. Fuck.
I will give you my brother's swords. Take them.
Okay.
Wield them well.
This might be a compelling argument over the current blade, actually. The Master Sword. Thematically.
Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies.
So wait, let me
Farewell,
read. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me look at this. So, if you do attack, Yasuke intervenes and stops her. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Damn.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Right, because his history is shrouded in secrecy, so they can't actually get too established about it. But of course, he might tease it. Okay. The fuck just happened? Oh, that's where we are. Okay, cool, interesting. Let me see. Posts make enemies vulnerable. Combo enders are postured and make enemies vulnerable. That's so much more useful. This is so much more useful. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me tweak it a little bit. No, sorry, wait, reset. Just the Kabuki Corruptor. Myth Slayer Blade. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well. I suppose I can just go up here real quick and do this. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work without her. Hi. And up. Alright, I'm gonna grab the scrolls here off camera. I'm gonna be honest. It's not like you get a fancy animation for it or anything. Where's the other one? 2. Cool. Okay. I will grab those in the off-camera state. And my goal is to sync every viewpoint, whole map, take every castle, possibly hit undiscovered locations, not sure yet. Probably grab some more of the resources along the way. I'll make sure to pop those every season when I can. I'll get as many of the guys on this map marked off as I can. What is this? Read Oichi's letter. Oh, where's that? That is going to be saved for on camera. Cool. Okay, so this is also moving along. So I will take care of the corrupt daikon. I will take care of these soldiers. I will take care of the imposters. I will take care of the last hunter of Kionyo. I will take care of whatever remains of the silver smugglers. I will take care of all of these things as I go. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the silver smugglers guy, right? I will take care of all these things, possibly even grab a few of that. I won't even bother putting this on camera. It'll be fine. I will go through as much of that as I can in an off-camera state between today and possibly tomorrow, but ideally I can do it all tonight. As far as running around and warping around to various different fast travel points. we have the lion's share of the map open, so that shouldn't be that crazy to do. Hey there. I'll also make sure to upgrade all my gear and stuff like that. Okay, cool. And with that, any story things that end up in this VOD will be maintained, and it's going to be a lot of cutting. It's going to be a lot of cutting to various points of importance. Maybe, oh yeah, any dialogue with this that gets, actually, I should probably get any base dialogue first time.
Spring brings forth s'mores and sakura. It brings more mochi and dango.
Any other hideout dialogue? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. Gonna call that a wrap. I think I made 2 clips today, but I'm pretty sure they're both really bad, to be honest. So, all right. I am calling that for today. I'm gonna record as much as I can and get this map properly cleaned out. Gonna be a lot to do, but it shouldn't take that long with the warping that I can do. So, yeah. Oh, also, I'll make sure to quickly plant the things on there. So, yeah, but that's definitely off camera. All right. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance. I'm gonna make sure to cut like 2 hours out of this fucking mess of a stream. But broadly, we got some good progress in. I'm hoping that for the next session, we can just slam the brakes forward and just do a shitload of main progression and move that needle forward and not have to worry about as much of the side stuff on moving around. All right, thank you very much, and I will see y'all in the next one on Wednesday. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance. If you did, I hope you had a good time, and bye-bye.